Well, well, well. Good evening. We're back in EU5. God, I love this game. And, today, we're going to do some Central America runs. Ideally, one run. But we're probably going to die repeatedly. So, you know, probably multiple runs. The good old iterative process. We did a few attempts yesterday. And we were getting there. We were managing some pretty decent starts, I think. We're playing as a tribe. A tribe surrounded by kingdoms. It's really good. It's a nice challenge. And it's like super warfare based. Which is super different to Tairona. Tairona's like chill out for 200 years. Or like 150 years. Whereas this is like non-stop warfare, I think. So that's pretty cool. So we've got our start. We actually start as the 279th power, which is kind of crazy. I guess that's due to our population more than anything. No, that can't be right. Why have we got so much score? Yeah, I guess it is mostly due to population. Population, prestige. Cool. But, next month we probably tank. So we start as this tribe. And the problem you have with this start is COCOM. COCOM, the network provider for Central America, have got 2 vassals right at the start. So not only are they as strong as us, which they are, but they also have these guys backing them up. So they actually have like double our troops. So it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Tried a few different ways of dealing with them. And we sort of hit upon a pretty good strat yesterday. So we need to keep trying that strat. Keep trying it, you know? And the strat is attack him as soon as possible. Problem is the whole double our amount of troops. But we are a tribe, which means we can do tribal confederations. And we're not the only tribe here. There's actually like 3 other tribes. So if we can vote for assured offense, then they have to help us in the war. So that's kind of the plan. So we invite everyone into the league. And we hope that they vote for assured defense. Which they have done every time we've tried it. Now, we've only tried it twice, to be fair. But they voted for assured offense each time. They seem to follow the leader, which is pretty cool. But I don't think they always do. Which is slightly less cool. So, we are Yoko Tanab. We need to reach these guys, which means we need to get through these guys. Now, normally, you would create a casus belli, all that crap, which means you'd have to spy on him, then create the casus belli. That kind of takes a while, eh? But we're living in the post-crown power era, where we give away pretty much all of our crown power. Pretty much all of it. Which loses us a bunch of stuff, but nothing we really care about. Except efficiency of our cabinet, I guess, but that's fine. And now everyone's super happy. The post-crown power philosophy is pretty good, because everyone has really high satisfaction equilibrium. Everyone who matters anyway. Which means you can afford to absolutely tank your stability. You can tank it down to like -60 with like no real consequences. Especially in the early game when you haven't even researched tax. So, we're going to attack this guy immediately. Without a casus belli. Not really immediately, because you have to wait till the 1st of May. But that's alright. So, let's kill this fool. Sorry, Itza. Itza, nothing personal. Let's just maul him. He doesn't have the troops to stand up to us. And our ruler has got 100 military, which is like amazing. He's pretty trash at everything else, but well, he doesn't need to do anything else, eh? His entire job is pretty much beating folk up. So that's cool. Yoink. And then this gets us access to Noj Paten. Good old Noj Paten. The lifeblood of Tairona. Noj Paten is so freaking important when you're Tairona. Cool. So let's take all his shit. Including a bunch of money. Yoink. Oh. Yoink. Nice. Easiest war of all time. Then, hello Viper. That was a pretty cool war. That gets us burgers. Or traders. How did the Tairona run go? Oh, it was going really well, man. It was going really well. But you know, the close the borders thing, the event during the plague, I closed the borders, and then the situation, like, immediately ended, and we could never reopen the borders. We could never reopen them. So we had 0 diplomats forever, which meant we couldn't declare war, couldn't talk to our vassals, really. It was brutal, man. It was brutal. Apart from that, it was going really well. And to be fair, I did continue playing, because I thought maybe at some point it'll, like, open the borders, like, naturally, but it didn't. But then we ended up getting mauled by Conquistadors. An absolute metric ton of Conquistadors just took us to Pound Town. It was a real shame. A real shame. But it was a pretty good run, though, apart from those two things. And then I was looking around, and I noticed there was tribes here. And you know I love a good tribal start. So we were thinking of doing a tribal start in North America. Maybe as one of these goons. Which I still think might be good. I would like to try a a tribal start as one of these goons at some point. But then I noticed this tribe, Yoko Tanab. I always thought he was a monarchy, but it turns out he's a tribe. So, I thought, let's give it a try, eh? Let's give it a try. But it means solving the COCOM problem. And the COCOM problem is pretty rough. It's pretty damn rough. Also, I'm not convinced we should take urban development grants. I always choose it, but I'm just not sure it's the right call. But I'm not sure what the right call would be. Possibly control over the monetary policy. Because we can't really tax the burgers anyway. Maybe control over monetary policy? Yeah, let's do it. So you might have looked at current values. Yeah. I actually want aristocracy now. Because we're doing a lot of warfare. And we're living in a post-crown power era. I actually want aristocracy. Because it gives you discipline, right? Which is really good. Discipline is really good. But what it also gives you, if they're over 25%... Check this shit out. Levy combat efficiency. Huh? That is pretty important. Because we've only got levies until the institutions show up. So, you know, getting loads of aristocracy really helps. Like, really helps. Makes your levies so much stronger. WTF for those ruler stats. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Well, we got lucky, actually. We got really lucky with this 100 military guy. And then normally I'd be like, one admin. Can't be living with that. But we are living in the post-crown power era. So, one admin. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty great. Right, let's attack this guy as well. We're much stronger than them. We sure are. He's a really good general. No time for Casus Belli? No, there really isn't. There really isn't. If you hold off, COCOM vassalizes, annexes these guys really quickly. Like, really quickly. We can't be having that. So we got to get borders with him. Yoink. We have to take out COCOM. It's non-optional. Cool. So now we're kind of living the dream. We're going to integrate a Totem. This is the problem, it all needs integrating. And now we wait. Now we wait for half a year. Because we've created this tribal federation. And we're voting for assured offense. Hopefully everyone else is voting for assured offense. Yes! They're all voting for assured offense. Awesome. Which means when we declare on COCOM, they have to help. 2 more wars to go. Just 1 more, man. Just 1 more war. Next war is COCOM. Ugh. This is his vassal. So when we declare on him, we declare on all of them. Oh, I need to turn the buildings off. I totally forgot. Need to turn off all these buildings. Except the markets. Cool. That should help our income. Turn off food. Let them starve. And now we're not really losing money. Cool. We can declare this guy as our rival. Production method automation as well. Yes, true. But I don't, well, might as well. But I don't plan on building any buildings for a long ass time. So it's not a huge deal. And we could manually do the trade, but when you've got warfare to deal with as well, eh? You gotta prioritize. We are playing, well, we're not playing as Nodgepetten. We just beat up the guys who have Nodgepetten. So that we are going to move the capital to Nodgepetten, I think. I'm pretty sure we're going to move the capital to Nodgepetten. It's probably pronounced like Nodgepetten or something. But, yeah. Good old Nodgepetten. And we're going to destroy the Mayans' market. They've got a market that they've built. Which is interesting, because it means if you explore up here, you do actually have access to 2 markets at the start. Which is probably really useful for Tairona runs, eh? Getting access to the marzipan trade as well. So I think in a Tairona run, it probably is worth uncovering this so that you can choose between Nodgepetten or this one. So now we wait till April, and then comes the sketchy part. Then comes the sketchy part, and it really is sketchy. Okay, so these guys now have to join in any wars we declare. We are over our limit, but that's okay, because the penalties are not that bad. Now, before we declare, we should probably get war exhaustion down, eh? Now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah. I should have been doing that from the start. Poop. We're not going to turn ourselves into a duchy. Let's let war exhaustion drop a bit. I totally forgot war exhaustion was a thing, but it actually has quite a big impact. Okay, now we'll attack. See, we get 2 war exhaustion for declaring war. I don't want to wait for it to hit 0. Although we probably could. No, he starts building, like, castles and stuff. Not castles, but stockades. So we probably do want to immediately attack. The war exhaustion, though. It sure is rough. Let's attack. I'm a believer. Right. The problem we have here, and it is a problem, is they don't play ball. Like, you'd hope that they'd just follow us around, eh? But because they're not our vassals... Well, even our vassals usually wouldn't. But because they're not, you know, they're not even remotely compelled to do what we say. You see, they will start kind of YOLOing themselves at the enemy. So theoretically, we have the numbers here. We do theoretically have the numbers. But we need him to attack us so that we get the defender bonus. We should have hid out in Pachutla because he usually heads there. And look, they don't always follow. I think slow and steady might be the right play. Where's he going? Textual. If this guy moves, we have to follow him. We have to keep our army grouped up. Even if it means letting all this stuff get taken. Well... that kind of comes with its own risks. I hate this stupid war. It's really rough. He's got so many troops. so many troops. Maybe the trick is to wait here. We need him to not attack the capital. Right, it better count me as claiming this. Sometimes it doesn't. So he's going to go down there and claim a bunch of stuff. But hopefully, instead of taking our capital, he realizes we're taking his capital. And just leaves. And comes back to get us. That's what we're hoping happens. And then when he comes back to get us, hopefully our armies merge together and kick his ass. We'll see, though. We will see. See how he's coming home? He's like, oh no! They sunk my battleship. And we totally did. So we try and take all his land. And then maybe he just gives up. Even though he's taken a bunch of our vassals. Or not our vassals, our allies. They're not our vassals, they're our allies. But hopefully, he just accepts defeat. I don't think he's gonna, but... See, now we probably need to go and help this guy. Because there's gonna be a big-ass fight. Yeah. We need to hope we win this fight. We're getting slaughtered. We're getting absolutely slaughtered. Curse you! Okay. This is why we do the iterative runs. Right, the trick is hide in those mountains. We did learn something on that run. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. I've actually got a backup of day one. Where we've set up all of our privileges and stuff for the estates. Just saves us a bunch of time, eh? Right, the lesson there is... There's two lessons that we learnt from that run. We need to immediately start reducing war exhaustion. Like, immediately. And we need to defend this place. Move all the armies to this place when the war starts. Because this is a mountain, which means you get a killer defensive bonus. Hello, Rain. I seem pretty hooked. I am hooked, man. I'm uber hooked. Because it's awesome. Let's form our confederation. Start the vote. Assure defense. And then invite everyone else. I think that's the way you pretty much guarantee it. They join the confederation and they go, oh, we'll vote for whatever the leader wanted. He probably knows what's what. Little do they know, this is just a scam to use their troops. Pretty good scam too. Cool. First of May, we declare war and we immediately set someone to reducing war exhaustion. Cool. Sorry, it's not your lucky day. Let's have this guy do it. Okay, and this guy does need to strengthen government. We need to make sure that we've got at least 5 when we win this war. Very important. Whew. Right, let's put Yibido Kua in charge of the army. And let's take this guy to Pound Town. Looks like he's merged his armies, which is annoying. Yeah, but it's pretty much fine. We're gonna lose a few troops. Not too many. Also, he just got a sick trait, right? Infantry power plus 10. Oh, amazing. Could this be the run? We've got a few new things to apply. This could be the run. Yoink. That infantry power is a huge boon. Right, now we can get one of these. And I think control over monetary policy is the right call. Because it lets us get more minting. And I noticed in one of our runs yesterday, without buildings, minting is actually how we make quite a lot of our money. You know, once you've turned all the buildings off. Minting is actually pretty good. So being able to mint more means more money. And our guys don't get to take any cut of the profit from that. So that's pretty cool. Right, he doesn't need to strengthen the government anymore. He can increase... No, he can integrate a Totem. Cool. Now let's immediately kill this guy. Wait, let's check what they're voting for. Good, they all went for a sewer defense. That's what we want. Now we can kill this guy. Cool. The perfect crime. I almost disbanded them instead of setting a general. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's kill this fool. Losing more troops than I'd like, but that's okay. We only lost, what, like 300? Food spending. Cut that shit out. Nice. Yoink. Right. Awesome. That is a pretty good start. Pretty damn good. Let's just go through these. We don't care about a religious action. We can set this guy to be our rival. We don't care about buildings. We do care about buildings. We want to turn them all off. Except the market. Cool. Very cool. Muy cool. Now these guys are going to start starving, but that officially is not our problem. Don't care about that. 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 And don't care about that. I'll let that one stick around. Awesome. Now hopefully our war exhaustion goes down even further this time because I actually started lowering it on time. I hate that these come back. It's like, come on, man. I just closed them last month. It's brutal. Let's wait till April. Maybe wait a bit longer. Really get the war exhaustion down. I don't know, though. I think it's important to fight him ASAP. I do think it's important to fight him, like, super fast. That morale debuff, though, it sure is rough. Oh, come on. Give us, I don't think it can give us a general trait. But give us something good. Admiral trait. Privateer durability. Wow. It's just what I always wanted. Two, huh? When do we declare? Now? Wait for integration to complete? I'm just worried these guys are gonna, like, vote for a new offensive thingy, which I don't really want. Let's attack now. Right. This time, we try and ambush him in the mountains. I think it's the right call. We hope that everyone follows our lead. And we do have that sweet buff this time. The one problem is that one guy might throw his army away. This guy. Probably going to throw his army away. Yeah, see that? I mean, I guess we could help. He has split his armies differently this time. Poop, man. This is such an important decision. I don't think we can afford to just let him die. Wait, is he not going there? He's going to Zahwaten. God damn it. Well, so much for defending, eh? Damn it, really needed to defend there. I guess we'll defend with the remaining troops. And we'll hope that he comes here. He does like to come here. Normally. Is he just going for our capital? What a shithead. He's changed his plan. Can we get there in time? Do we even want to get there in time? Okay. We need to get the capital back. Shit. Okay, we should win this, right? Come on, game. I want to believe. We're gonna lose. Damn it, what did I say? What did I say? We need to be defensive. We need to be defensive. And then what did I do? I attacked. I think it's still manageable if this guy doesn't throw his army away. Okay, maybe it's not. He's got two big armies here. I think we need to try and kill this army on its own. Hope he doesn't assist them. Oh, this is sketchy. Why did they... How did he do that? He retreated but didn't retreat. That's interesting. He did like a fake retreat. Okay. I should have defended like I said we should. Yeah. Yeah. Shiza. Kokon, man, he's so hard to beat. Yeah, we should have defended. I'm gonna be disciplined this time. I swear. I swear. We're actually going to defend. It's a shame, shame I'm so insistent on the day one backup. But it's the only fair way. It's a slippery slope to go, oh well, we might as well do a backup after we take out these two guys, you know? It's a slippery ass slope. So we gotta stay off that shit. Although I could have probably had the backup be after I set these diplomacies on the kids, to be fair. And set up the thingamajig. The tribal confederation. However, I think we're going to win this time. I believe it. I believe we can beat Kokon. And I think once we beat Kokon, all bets are off. I really think that's true. I think we'll really be able to kick butt once we beat Kokon. And I think this is the optimal way to do it. I think. Maybe. Okay, what are they voting for? Got 2 for assured. We just need 1 more person to vote for assured. Three for assured. Good, we can't lose. Awesome. Okay, we need this guy to be reducing more exhaustion. And we need this guy to be... do I think we'll win this war in 2 months? No. So we need this guy to... stabilize. No. Strengthen. Whew. Cool. So I'm really hoping that once we manage to weaken Kokon, I don't think we're going to get to like take all his land, but once we manage to weaken him, ideally, did we not lose a single person? That's awesome. If we can weaken him, I think we're really going to kick his butt. Like, I think the run's going to be good, basically. Really good. We did have a run where we managed to take, like, some of his land. And we didn't even have the vassals during that run. Well, not the vassals, the... I keep calling them vassals. The tribal members. They're not vassals, they're friends. In theory. Cool. And once COCOM's taken out, we probably turn on this tribal federation. Although they are pretty handy. Yeah, we probably turn on them. Kick their butts. Do 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 do. Shame we didn't get that plus 10 infantry strength buff. That's a real good buff. La da dee dum dee da dee dee da. Awesome. Dee dee dee. Okay. Buildings. Right, this time, defensive, eh? Defensive. Just be defensive. Food. Just be defensive. Shit, because of that event we didn't get to set our burger privilege. I guess that's fine. It's not a huge loss. Maybe we really should wait for the exhaustion to go down. It's a really brutal penalty. Nice. It's like a really brutal penalty. We'd have to wait, what? 9 months? Maybe that's fine. Because when we declare, we're going to get another +2 on top of this. And it really does make a significant difference, I think. Nice try, guys. We'll have none of that. But I don't want to wait. Probably should. It's just 3 more months. Now I know we should really create a Casus Belli on the guy. But, what can I say? We're not going to. Right. Da 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 dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. Defensive, defensive, defensive. Defensive is key. If I make the other guy Link, is he still suicidal? Yes. Okay. In that case, we'll just merge. So he's going to throw his life away, which is unfortunate, to be sure. It's pretty much standard. Now we hope this guy comes here. And that half our army doesn't abandon us? Are you serious? Why would you abandon us? Oh, I'm gonna go distract this guy. Yeah, but you're gonna get yourself killed. And we have to play defensive. We literally have to just defend this mountain pass. Stupid allies, man. They make like the worst decisions ever. But it's fine, he's actually going to stop us from having 100% negative on the old war score. Probably. So I guess that's fine. And I really do think hiding in these mountains is the only way we have to win. Well, I feel like he knows we're here, even though he shouldn't. It should be Fog of Ward. Maybe. Change of plan. No. No. Oh, shit. No. Change of plan. We go and help this guy. We can't let him get wiped out. So he really did know we were there. What a bell end. I thought we got Fog of War. We need to let our morale build up. Then we can jump him. Okay, please. We need to wipe out one of this guy's armies. Without taking too many losses. Oh, I hate that crap. Controlled by Chol. Where's his army? We need to, like, completely wipe these guys out. We need to obliterate them off the face of the earth. Good. No, I hate this controlled by Chol crap. Now, is he coming home? No. Oh, he's taking our stuff back. That's cool. It's a bit of a risk, but unlink. Link. Come back, guys. Come back. I had to unlink so that it'd say controlled by us, not controlled by Chol. I guess they're just gonna get themselves killed. Maybe that's fine. Setzel's been annexed. He didn't have to surrender. What a shithead, eh? He didn't have to surrender. Okay. I was gonna say I have faith in our army. I guess maybe I do. It's all gonna come down to this. And we are going to lose, I think. He's got much better frontage than we do. That's what's going to screw us. Okay. Not a great result. I'll be the first to admit that. Can't believe they annexed our guy. Why did he surrender? We were doing fine. We were actually doing fine. There is still hope. If he keeps his army split. We're heavily reliant on this lack of morale on his side. I mean, I'm starting to feel like there is no hope. Oh, it was going so well as well. Maybe I shouldn't have demerged our armies. That is probably the answer. We're not dead yet, though. We might be dead yet. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I think hide in the mountains plan doesn't work because he just doesn't attack us, eh? He just doesn't attack us. We can't hide in the mountains. Let's try again. We're going to crack the Cocon problem. And then Central America is going to open up to us like a buffet. It sure is rough, though. I'm not even sure why I set these educations. I think we're in a post-education world. Every time I'm like, it's fine, this is going to be the last time we have to do these things. And it never is. Fortunately, they always seem to vote for assured defense, so that's good. Cool, the first 2 years are just so important, eh? Two votes for assured. Hopefully the other two follow our lead. It's worth checking because they're not guaranteed to do so. Okay, good. Assault ability plus 10. I do really like that. It's not very useful for this war, but I really like assault ability plus 10. It's really strong. Cool. Yoink. Shame we can't just vassalize them, eh? There ain't no time for that. Can't wait until we've got vassalization research to declare on Cocon. By then he's fully powered up. Weird how sometimes this guy doesn't attack. He usually does, but he doesn't always. And if he doesn't, we actually lose quite a few troops. It's very interesting. Right, I want to believe. Buildings. Cool. Make them our rival. Now, how long do we want to wait? Maybe we really should wait until, like, war exhaustion is fully gone. Maybe. Nice. We're losing money, but that's to be expected. We should get control over monetary policy. Right, we're going to let war exhaustion fully run out this time. And I was going to say maybe wait a bit longer, but there's really no reason. There's no reason to wait any longer. Yeah, bring in the exiles from Tootle Zoo. They're stealing his population. Allegedly. Right, war exhaustion is gone. It's donezo. But we are going to end up with more of it, like, immediately. Right. I think we have to attack. I really think we have to attack. We're missing a few troops. Not many, though. So, what's the plan this time? What is the plan this time? Defend didn't work. Follow the 4,000 troops, maybe? Like the guys who don't follow us around. Although I want to check something. Let's declare war. You know, we could probably make a casus belli. In the time we're waiting for war exhaustion and stuff. That solved the war exhaustion problem. Anyway, you need to go back to reducing war exhaustion. Right, I want to check something. And the thing I want to check is, if I do that, like I always do, but instead of merging our armies, we put them both to be linkable. Will that guy stop throwing his troops away? Like, if we make them both linkable, maybe he won't throw them away. He's pretty good. Army initiative's pretty good as well, though. So we're going to try this approach. See if they all follow us now. Instead of this guy throwing his life away. He's not going to follow us, is he? Come on, buddy, you can link with me. No? Fine. It's a tough call, isn't it, on which of these to use. What bonuses do you get for that? Is it morale? It is. Yeah, okay, no, he's way better. He's, like, infinitely better. It's not a tough call in the slightest. Oh, look, he did join us. Kill them. No, where'd he go? Oh, you bell end. Really? I thought they were helping. I really thought they were helping. Oh, great. Army initiative should help a lot. I really thought that guy was going to help. Where's he going? Mutal. Oh, he's going to take Notch per turn. Can't have that. Whew. Right. This is a pretty good result. Shit. Suddenly transformed into a bad result? did get our morale back. It says we're going to lose. We don't have the discipline bonus. Despite our insane initiative, our guys just really suck ass, eh? Too many regiments in the center. Yeah. Yeah, we lose this fight for sure. But we did beat 2 of his armies, and there's still 7k guys, so if we can at least damage this guy a lot, then we just might be onto something. We just need to have it so that this guy can put up a good fight. I think we retreat now. We need to keep our army alive so that we can take the land. Right, he better not just throw his troops away. We need those troops. He's going to throw them away. I can feel it in my bones. He's going to run in there with, like, no morale and just get himself killed. Look, he's literally sending half his army to get killed. Oh, no. I mean, he is going to get killed. The AI really fucking sucks. Yeah. He ran in there with no morale. Well, maybe they'll link up with us now. That'd be good. Now that there's less of them, they might link up. We're gonna have to... Is he coming? Come on, buddy. Link up with me. It's the only way to live. We have the numbers. I think that's mountains. I don't think we can afford to attack. Well, the game thinks we can. Do I trust the game? I think we might have to. I think we're all in on this one. But he does get a good defensive bonus. Why is that green? We've clearly got worse than him. I don't want this guy to concede. Which means we have to attack, otherwise he is going to surrender. And let's hope the numbers advantage actually does something for us here. Our bonus initiative is really not helping, eh? Nope. We probably lose, thanks to that. Initiative, man. It's so important. Great. You know, if that one guy hadn't thrown all his troops away, we'd be Gucci. His 7,000 troops. We'd be living the dream. Okay, that army's up there to collect everything, whilst we... I don't know, throw our lives away, sort of. $3,000 versus 5,000? Doesn't sound like it's gonna go well. We can't let this guy go home. But we're gonna lose this fight. Unless we can somehow get our levies back, like, real fast, which... I don't think's gonna happen. He's been a pretty good distraction, but... not a good enough distraction, I think. Alright, that's a guy. Run away! We need to make sure these guys don't surrender. Operation Keep Him Busy is going well. No, he annexed them. We were literally here, taking his land back. And the guy was like, yeah, you know what, I think I will surrender. Great. That just cut our troops in half. Okay, our distraction force is dead. I'm pretty sure we've lost here. There's no way 1,500 guys is going to beat 5,000. Unless he splits his army. Yeah, no, we're dead, right? Yeah. God damn, this is brutal. Now, I would like to say that was all the stupid AI's fault. And I almost said it. I almost said, oh, if the stupid AI hadn't thrown away that 7,000 troops, we'd have won. But, well, you know. It's not necessarily true. I'm still sticking to my guns. We're not gonna make any closer backups. All sorts of stuff can happen in the first 2 years, eh? Maybe this time we should try spying on him. Before we declare on him, we could possibly make Chell disloyal. That'd really help. That'd, like, really, really help. We should definitely do that. We should try and make Chell disloyal during the time that we're waiting. Whew. Iterative process, eh? Cool. Yeah, spy on him, get Chell disloyal. Then Chell won't help, in theory. Then that's like 3,000 less guys to worry about. Which is arguably a massive deal. Like a massive, massive deal. Is that everything? I think so. And we could use the stuff to actually get a casus belli on the guy. But, where's the fun in that, eh? Have they all voted along with us? Yeah, it looks like they're gonna. Good. Good. Land of the free and the home of the braves. Hopefully we get a good trait. Army morale recovery speed. You know what? It could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Right, this guy needs to be reducing war exhaustion. I hope our spies don't get seen. That's the main risk. But if they do, then it's just another thing that we can try on the next attempt, hey? Let's just give this a sec. There we go. Yoink. Right, ideally we don't lose 7,000 troops in this war. Turn off his buildings. Cool. We don't have a diplomat. No. Get him. I don't like how it lags. See how they are there, but it looks like they're not. It can be really confusing. Because it lags like quite a lot. So if I say to go here, the path will animate. But then like, it animates so slowly that they might be here, but look like they're still here. And then if I say, actually, come back, they will keep, like, they will have to finish walking up there and then come back. I didn't explain that very well, but basically, it doesn't always actually show you where your troops are. Quite often it lies to you about where your troops are, which is problematic, to say the least. I would rather he attacked us, but I don't think he's gonna. No. That means we're gonna lose a bunch of troops. Shame. Hopefully not too many. 600. That's pretty bad. Tell you what, that research progress to piss off this guy is really nice. Right, we need this guy to be disloyal. Now for that we have to agitate for liberty and ruin his reputation. So once both of those two things are done, we will declare war. And then hopefully he won't help out. And if he does, I will consider it to be BS. Cool. So we're reducing more exhaustion. We need to give them control over the monetary policy. We need to integrate Atolan. And we need to wait until this spying's done. And we can make him our rival. Cool. Ooh, buildings. No, but the buildings are making you money. No, they're not. They're losing us money. Possible offense. Look, guys, that's really not cool. You were supposed to vote for guaranteed offense, you sons of bitches. Crap. We're gonna have to delay it so we can redo the vote. Possible offense. What a bunch of losers. Maybe delaying is the right play, though. Maybe it's for the best. I really don't think it is. Goddamn possible offense. They'll never join under possible offense. They'll be like, nah, sorry. Too far away. Nah, sorry, I don't have borders with him. You know? All that crap. I can't believe they've done this. We're going to have to re-trigger the vote once we get 5 cohesion. Wonder why they didn't all step in line this time. Right. Number 1 priority. Agitate for liberty. That gets him to 55. Okay, redo the vote. Look, fellas, we should really have assured offense. Come on. Play ball. Good. Phew, that could have been a disaster. Right, now, COCOM. Let's sabotage his reputation with Chell. Now, hopefully, Chell is below 50. $47. Good. So now we wait for this vote. And then we immediately attack. We don't have time to make the other guy disloyal as well. Otherwise, this guy will become loyal, probably. Sadly, we just don't have the time. This is good, though. It's letting our stability raise a bit. Let's increase ties to neighbours, just because we want something that's going to pass. And aristocratic support will help our army. So we'll do it twice. I don't think we need... Oh, ask for larger levies. Ooh, if there was ever a time to ask for larger levies, this would be it, right? Nice. So now we're just waiting for this vote to pass. Is he at war with that guy? Kiche wants military access. Why? Who are you at war with? Nobody. Sure, you can have military access, dude. I'll take 5 gold. And then, how do I revoke it? Shit. Reduces admin duties. Did they get rid of the ability to immediately revoke? That used to be a hell of a good scam. Oh, there we go. It's a great scam. Then they just purchase it over and over again sometimes. When's the vote going to be done? October. Okay. This might be the one. The stars are aligning. Those increased levies are really going to help. I hope he's still disloyal. Good. It is climbing, though. Whew. He might become loyal during the war, which would be a bit rough. Good. Right, we attack. Immediately. No more dicking around. This guy goes down. He falls today. I was looking at that and I was like, Sotsleb? I forgot Sotsleb is on our side. For some reason I thought this was the enemies. Right. Increased levies. This is going to be awesome. Hopefully. Can I get away with raising these guys? I guess we'll see. And then I raise my levies. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. We're going to win. Maybe. Especially if that one guy doesn't help. Okay. Now the question is, do we let these guys throw their lives away? Ideally, they wouldn't throw their lives away. They're going to. They're going to throw them away. They're going to throw their lives away. They're all going to throw their lives away. Maybe not. Oh no, they are. They're just throwing them away more efficiently. Gotta respect that, I suppose. Okay, fine. No! Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Why? Why? This guy is coming here to attack. We have an army here. He sees my army coming in to help. He goes, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to run up here and YOLO them myself. God, I hate the AI. It actively sabotages your attempts. It really does. I've said it many times. Tell you what, that was a pretty good fight, though. Go, go, go. We need to chase these guys down. We can't let them live. Where are they going? Zabilnik. See what I mean about... Well, never mind. Where are his armies? Chol controls it. Chol controls it. Okay, please win. I want to believe. I guess Chol controls it because his general is considered better than ours. Interesting. But now we control it. We really need control of this. There's that disloyal army. Stop giving it to Chol, goddammit. The problem is if Chol controls it, it's going to give him the. Right, if we go to the war, it's going to give it to Chol. Which obviously we don't want. Yeah, I'll give it to Chol. And it'll give that to the other guy. So the only thing we can take for ourselves is his vassals, I guess. Not even all his vassals. Need this land to be considered ours. Now, sometimes it does switch. I've never quite understood why it switches, but sometimes it does. What we really need to do is let that guy's tiny army take it back. That's what we need to happen. I don't think we fully wiped out his army, did we? He's just got that disloyal army. Okay, here's the plan, and it's a bit crazy. We retreat. And we stop agitating for liberty. We actively stop agitating for liberty on this guy. We're at war. No, but I want him to be loyal. Shit. I want him to come out and take this land back. We're not going to get any of this land. Oh, okay. This one has come back under us. So why hasn't this one? Why didn't this one change? Because I didn't siege this, right? They change hands on like a regular basis. Oh my god, is he coming to help? Yes, kill that guy. Do it. Don't die. Honestly, the one time I want the enemy to win, they're going to lose. Oh no. Cool. Right, buddy. Do you want to come and capture the capital? I really don't want to give the capital to Chol. I resent that it's still considered controlled by him. I thought maybe if his army died. I thought maybe. It'd give control to us. Well, let's go just take this guy's land, eh? You do see them change hands quite regularly. Like, we saw this one change hands in the last war. In the last attempt. I was kind of hoping that, like, if we take everything surrounding it, it'd switch over to our control. Look, he's got Zaki as well. Maybe it's... Oh my god, is he going to do it? Yes, go take the capital. Go on, dude. No, he's just going to take his own land back. Because he's disloyal. Ah, poop. We need to let the Mayans have some territory. So that they'll take it back. Maybe it's based on, like, war contribution. So it's definitely whoever sieges it will get given it. But I don't know how you impact that. We know it does impact because when that one guy's army was walking over here, this changed to be his control. And then it switched back to ours with, like, nothing happening. So there's definitely ways to impact it. I'm just not sure what those ways are. I guess maybe we just let let COCOM keep it, eh? Just let them keep those two provinces and we take everything else. That might be the play. Really nerf him. Nerf him to the ground. At least that's, like, the only problem we've got left, eh? Like, we've kicked the shit out of COCOM. Thanks to passing that extra levies. That was a huge deal. These should be getting captured. Oh, they are, good. Right, we've absolutely decimated this guy. We're going to have to leave him these provinces. We'll take them in a future war. Should we do separate pieces? No, because we're going to wipe those guys out. Right. We'll take that. We'll take that. That is going to us, right? Yeah. We'll take that. that. We'll take pretty much everything except the stuff it's going to give to this chode. Which we definitely won't do. So that's all the land, I think. Which is actually too much. We're not allowed to take all that. Okay. Well. We could leave him that. Oh, it's over the maximum war score. We need to get rid of 8 more. Cool. And then we can also take over the market center. And get war reparations. And get a little bit of cash. Now that's not going to massively screw COCOM. But it's going to get rid of his vassals, who were the real threat. Us versus COCOM, we can win. Especially with our guys backing us up. So yeah, this is pretty great. It's a really good deal. Especially destroying his market. Usually I do that manually and lose a bunch of stability. It's like 40 stability to destroy a market. Awesome. And our guys get nothing. Which is fine, because we didn't promise them anything. Nice. Oh, praise the Lord. We did it. Sort of. His vassal is actually still alive. He's got this territory, which we could have taken. Look, he's building 7 maize there. He's just spammed maize. What a madman. That's pretty cool. Now, rebels are going to be a problem. For sure. First things first. Turn off all the buildings. Except the markets. Manny market. You telling me this guy built a market as well? Oh no, it moved the market to Manny. Okay, that's okay. So I guess we still need to destroy it. Yeah, we still need to destroy it, but that's still pretty good for now. Oh, that's awesome. And somehow we've still got max levies. Oh, it's from our new land, I think. Is it? I think that levy number's going to go down next month. Because this shouldn't be at 100%, right? Otherwise, why is Noj Paten? Maybe Noj Paten just doesn't have that many people. Yeah, okay, I guess this guy doesn't have that many people. That's fair enough. Whereas we actually took quite a lot of people up here. Our population's up to 1.5 mil. Which, you know, none of it's integrated. They all hate us. But let's not worry about that, eh? Let's just not worry about it. Cool. We should probably let our stability build up. And I actually want to start a vote. next month. I want to start a vote to get rid of assured defense, because if someone attacks these chodes, I don't want to help them, and I don't want to be over that. It doesn't really matter at the moment, but I don't want to be over it anyway. Cool. That's really awesome. Except how mad everyone is. Okay, I think we go diplo focus. I'm not sure when we should make our subjects. And where we should make subjects. I'm just not sure. Let's integrate. See, I really want to keep a lot of population for ourselves. Maybe we should take this stuff. It's just awkward because it's all split provinces. But I do want a lot of population. Although that does make it harder to core. God, there's so many mechanics you need to, like, wrap your head around, eh? Like, population is good, unless you want to core the provinces, in which case it's bad. But it's good because it'll mean our vassals won't rebel as much. I guess we don't care about coring provinces, really, except we need to core a province to move the capital. Oh, which means... How many people are there in Mani? Maybe Mani should be our capital. It's got 127k Maya. See, we could try and make the Maya an accepted culture. But it's going to cost 2.55 cultural capacity. Which we're never going to be able to afford. Ever. But we could try making it accepted, and then once it's cored, removing the acceptance. We could try that. That might be the trick. Are all these guys Maya? Yeah. Like everyone here is Maya. Now, I thought they were part of our culture group. Which I thought made it cheaper to make them an accepted culture. But I guess not. I guess not. Okay, well, let's integrate with the other guy. Maybe we should integrate with both of them now. So I think we're going to vassalize this stuff. I do want to move the capital up here, which means I think we integrate Mayapan. It should go pretty quickly. It's just a single province or a single location. So it should go relatively fast. And then this guy is going to... invest in stability. Try and get out of this stability hole that we're in. And have we turned off all the buildings? I think so, but it's good to check. Sometimes it says they're all turned off, but they're not. So it's generally worth checking. I think we're fine. Cool. That's really good. A bunch of people are probably going to starve. But I'm going to chalk that one up to not our problem. A bunch of people migrating away. Yeah, that's also fine. Cool, I think. COCOM have declared us as their rival. It's not a good idea, COCOM. It's really not a good idea. See, our diplomatic spending's gone way up. But once we research taxes, we can just nuke diplomatic spending. Maybe I will keep assured defense. Maybe it's pretty good. See how our levy count is dropping. That's because of the lack of control. I do want to go towards offensive. Defensive is kind of trash. Offensive is really good. Right. This is going swimmingly. Yeah, we've really beat the shit out of COCOM. And he's super disloyal, so that's cool. I would like to take some more of COCOM's land. I guess we'll attack him immediately once the peace treaty's done. But I might actually create a Casus Belli this time. I know that's crazy. It's crazy talk. But we are spying on him. Yeah, we'll probably create a Casus Belli. I wonder what maps he's got. We'll have a look. Is there anything we care about here? No. 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 Yes, but we can see it here. So it's kind of pointless having it up here. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Let's make COCOM our rival. Awesome. That's pretty sick. I'm taking it a bit slow here because... Well, just because, really. No, the cartoon. It's so hard to prepare for the cartoon. It's so damn hard. So really, we just want to be integrating. Maybe I should have my other guy integrating as well. He could integrate. Let's look at the demographics. He can integrate Tel Antonic. Which I know is kind of pointless, but not as pointless as you'd think. Cool. I think we want to research culture capacity. I wonder what the downsides for being over your culture capacity are. I really want to know what the downsides are. If it's a kindred culture, it will not be costly to maintain. Really? Really, game? Really? Because I thought we were kindred cultures. I really thought we were kindred cultures. We're in the same culture group. Surely that's what a kindred culture means. Look, we're here. Yoko Tanab. Surely that means we're a kindred culture, right? Surely. So when it says it won't be costly to maintain, and then it says it'll be 2.55 to be accepted, I'm going to be honest. I feel like it's just talking shit. I really feel like it's just talking shit. Okay, what are the penalties? Cultural tradition, cultural influence, efficiency of the cabinet. I think I'm okay with that. Which means I think I'm okay with making them accepted. Minus 25% efficiency of the cabinet. And then the other stuff, I don't think really matters. Cool. And then we can, if we get stability, we could actually swap. We could swap our culture to be Maya. Hey. I don't like doing that, though. As in, I've never done it. I think if you start as a country, it is it's your responsibility to the country that you started as to make sure that their culture is the one that takes over. None of this lame, oh, why don't you, when, like, Castile shows up, switch yourself over to be Castilian? It's lame. It's just them beating you via another route. It's concession. So, I don't really want to switch our main culture to be Maya. We're Yoko Tanab. Yoko Tanab need to rule the world, not the Maya. So I guess the question is, am I okay with our cabinet efficiency being royally tanked? And the answer to that is yes, sadly. Sadly, the answer to that is yes, I am happy with it. I think it's optimal. Now, you can't convert accepted cultures, but I think the plan is, once we core all this stuff, all this Mayan stuff, we just switch them back to being tolerated. And we hope it doesn't decore, which might happen. Calm Matei wants to move to our tribe, huh? I do want religious influence for the next Catan. And I do like spiritualist. So let's welcome the priest. No, he died of a burst ulcer. Hey, Tan Matei. You're pretty cool, man. You're pretty cool. Yeah, being over our cultural capacity is brutal. But maybe we're in a post-cultural capacity era. Okay, so he doesn't know about any maps that we don't know about. Shame. I guess we'll just keep building the spy network, and if it gets seen, we'll immediately create a casus belli. That's kind of the play. We really should vassalize all this stuff. Maybe vassalize, then annex. It's just I think if we vassalize them, they're going to be like hyper disloyal. Because of the population. So that's a little problematic. It'd be good though, because... Oh look, he's building a stockade. What a bastard. Barchok Zixkua has grown attached to our tribal minister. He wants to embrace Tanek culture. He's our heir. Our heir is Mayan. So she says, the Mongols conquered many countries. And then when the empire collapsed, all the small Khans adopted local culture. Yeah, but that's kind of just admitting defeat, innit? The small Khans should have been like, no, we're the Mongols. That is a fun fact, though. So, our heir, why is our heir Mayan? Why are we Mayan? Oh, that's religion. Silly me. Yeah, he's Yoko Tanab. Well, we don't really want him to be Tanik. So... You're banished from the land. Sorry, friend. I'm only doing that because I saw this backup guy who's, like, almost as good. Cool. I really don't like that he's building a stockade. But it should be fine. I really don't know which land we want to vassalize and which we want to keep for ourselves. It's a tough call. Nice. Let's get our laws, which are going to be pretty pricey now, thanks for taking all this. Limited censorship is OP. Codified power is OP. Anti-piracy is lame. Religious teachings is OP. Let's take Clan Council. Try and offset this massive negative a little bit. And I do always pick Burger Estate Satisfaction and Trade Range. So why break a trend, eh? Right, we need taxes. Oh yeah, that's right, we're getting money off this chode. I totally forgot. Maya patriots, but you're an accepted culture, man. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Very hard is there twice, which is kind of bullshit if you think about it. In fact, all of these are there twice. What the hell? Very hard. Very hard. Very hard. Very hard. Look, game, I don't want to be that guy, but this seems unfair. This seems pretty unfair. So we are going to end up with rebellions, but that's fine. Oh, I thought COCOM annexed this guy, but he's still going strong. Buildings are unprofitable. But I turned off all our buildings, did I not? Yeah, I did. You have to check, though, because sometimes the weaponsmiths just stay turned on for, like, no reason. It's kind of weird. No, Zishkabiz died. He was the chosen one, maybe. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Integrating provinces takes so long. I wonder how you're supposed to do it. I wonder if there's any way to speed it up. Apart from efficiency of the council. I know there's text for it later on. Crown power. No wait, that's just for the percentages. Is there any way to speed up integration? It's a city which slows it down. Power projection speeds it up. Cultural influence speeds it up. Okay, cool. So, we really should convert over to being the Maya. In a sane world. But we don't live in a sane world. We live in my world. Let's fund some farming estates. Let's definitely go aristocratic support. Yeah, well, we don't really need that. Where the hell is Tanalan? Cheap market. It's still 30 gold. I don't think we pay for that. It's a marketplace, not a... Wait, no, it's a market village, not a market. Market villages suck. Market villages are actually worse than fishing villages. When it comes to the market. It's totally dumb. Market villages suck ass. Fishing villages where it's at, if you want trade capacity. But I guess market villages give trade advantage. Is that true? I feel like that might be true. Trade advantage. So maybe they are good. Either way, we're not building them. Do 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 do. Okay, we can speed up a bit. Now that we've got the Mayan lands, sort of, I'm really not sure what to do with them. Chell have Following through on threat, Casus Belli. Who are you, Chell? What, this guy? Buddy, I hate to break it to you, but you're no match for us. I mean, if you want to declare on us, fine. The game really wants to bleed us of our money, eh? It really wants me to put our heir on the council. That's what it's trying to do. It's like, put your heir on the council. Look, he's the best guy for it. You'll get crown power. It's not happening, buddy. As we're blatantly seeing, everyone who is ever on the council dies. There's no shot we're losing our heir. He's actually pretty good. Wonder if we could, like, diplomatically make some of these guys our vassal. I think we could, you know. Ah, but then there'd still be monarchies. Oh no, these guys are tribes. Yeah, no, that's fine. I think we can make these guys our vassals and then disband the tribal confederation. Or keep it for the prestige boost. Minor tribe of Sotsleg declared war on Tehuantepec. Really? We're really doing this, guys? Fine, I'll help, but I'm not happy about it. Okay, that was like the quickest war of all time. What even happened there? He captured his land, and then the other guy surrendered. Waste of our time, eh? Cool. I don't know who surrendered there. Do you have debt? No. Take on debt. Take on debt. So should we research taxation? Who's he at war with? What's going on, Cocom? Who the hell is Kuchabal? Oh, this guy. Good luck, Cocom. Oh my god. Cocom got wrecked. Kokon got absolutely obliterated by this one tiny guy. I mean... He's friends with Chell. Oh no, Chell's his vassal now. Kiche and Kawaj. They've got more troops than us. Kiche and Kawaj. And then Kawaj has got Chak Tiamal. Okay. This would be a really good opportunity to do like a unification war. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how he's got 11,000 troops. Like, I know he just took Kokom stuff, but... Kokom didn't have 11,000 troops, even in his prime. He's pretty strong. I mean, we're pretty strong too, but... Let's hold off, eh? Kawaj wants military access. Why? You're not even at war anymore, buddy. The war's over. But okay, I'll take your gold. Thanks. Now, about that military access. Cancel? Cancel? Maybe they changed it so that you can't immediately do it. Or maybe you have to, like, refresh the screen. Because you can totally scam folk out of money. So we're going to start bleeding cash now because Kokom is no longer paying us tribute. But once this research is done, we can just drop diplomatic spending to 0. You want to get married, huh? No, sorry. Can't abide it. Right, I'll be right back. And then we need to think about if we're going to declare war on this guy. I guess we'll spy on him for now. We're a fair bit stronger than them. Ah, good. It normalized. Cool. Right, I'll be right back. I am back. So we could declare on this guy. Like, immediately. But do we want to? Do we want to? No. We need this stability problem to be fixed. Which means we need to actually create a casus belli on this chode. And wait for taxation to come in. Come on, Chell, follow through on your threat then, man. He keeps creating these casus bellis and then doing nothing about it. I actually wouldn't mind him attacking us. That'd be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet. We're gonna have to figure out this whole vassal situation. Like, what are we vassalizing? What are we keeping? It's a tough one. Okay, good. Taxation. Cost of the court. Don't need it. Diplo spending. Do need it. A little bit. Minting. And crank that shit right up. To like there. Turn on taxes, even though we're not going to make much. Except for the tribes folk. Maybe spend a little bit on stability. I don't know about that. Interestingly, we're not as much over the limit anymore. Hang on. What? We're massively over the limit. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Cool. I'll let's unlock the ability to have subjects, and then we can decide how we want to partition the land. Good, so that's cord. Now once this place is cord, we want to move the capital. ASAP. Let's integrate ECAB. I think we're going to keep this stuff for ourselves. Maybe we should keep, like, this entire area for ourselves. And, vassalize, like, everyone up here. Maybe. Maybe. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. People are still starving, but that's absolutely not our problem. Right, can we create a casus belli? No. There are no valid casus bellis against this guy. Yeah. See? It looked crazy when I was just declaring war without a casus belli. But you really don't have any as a tribe. Except against other tribes. It's really brutal. It's really, really brutal. But it also lets you, like, take that out of the equation. So you just accept that declaring war is minus 25 stability. You just go, oh, that's the game mechanic. To declare war, it costs 25 stability. Fair enough. And you just kind of live with that fact. Until you're against different religions, and then you can do the old Deus Vult if you've chosen the correct path. You can do religious wars. Chieftains, you really want land rights? Yeah, go on then. Why not, eh? Why not? Look, game, I'm not killing my cabinet members, alright? The My Patriots are going to rebel. That's going to be painful, to say the least. How many locations have they got? 8. I think we should be fine. Look, game, I just want to see how many levies are in each spot. I'm not actually going to raise them. Calm down. But I just want to see how many we have without doing this. Okay, they've got 4,000. They've got 4. Right, so the mines are going to rebel. I think we'll be fine. Could crack down on the rebels, but I don't really wanna. Then we just have to accept they're gonna rebel, and you know, that's life. Can our heir stop trying to switch his culture to random fucking cultures? Every single person we put on the cabinet, this guy's like, oh, I want to be their culture. It's like, come on, man. Yoko Tanabe is fine. I'm going to have to ban them from the council. Eventually we're going to reach the point where there's nobody left to put on the council except our heir. Which will be annoying. And at that point, I'll just leave the council empty. I think I want to increase the amount of levies we've got for this inevitable civil war. Which is going to happen in 2 years. What do they want? Noble Navy. We don't need that yet. It is nice, though. Don't get me wrong. It is nice. But we don't need it yet. But it is really nice. It's cheap as well in terms of crown power for happiness. Alright guys, you've twisted my arm. You can have it. I guess we can fabricate casus bellis, right? They're a bit ass. But maybe they're better than no Casus Belli? Oh, you only get to choose one province. But I guess that's just the war goal. Pook. We're gonna take everything anyway. So that's the only way we can get a Casus Belli. But it's still better than no Casus Belli, eh? Cool. That's pretty handy. We're not going to spend that yet. But it's good to know we've got it. Now, I would like to... Where's my option? Where's my option? He's a vassal, right? I want to agitate for liberty. That's annoying. It should be here. Agitate for liberty. He's not already being agitated. Oh, that's the wrong guy. No, wait, what? Is a vassal of Kawaj. But this is Kawaj. Oh, that's saying he's got his own vassal. But I thought Kawaj was a vassal of this guy. I really thought... Did Kawaj break free? That's really good if he did. Or maybe they've just got like a defensive alliance. Hang on. No, Kawaj broke free. He declared his independence. That's pretty cool. Or he got released. That's awesome. This would be like a hyper easy war then. Probably don't want to do it while the Patriots are around though. Sons of the Patriots. So we'll wait and deal with them first. Although I think if we raise the levies, that would actually be optimal. Like raise the levies and then let the war start. Province wants autonomy. Sure. We're in a post-control era for now. Just doing a building check. Cool. You're not marrying our daughter. Okay, we've got like a year. I'd like some stability. Let's crank up stability spending a little bit. You're not marrying our daughter. Go away. People still starving? I think these guys are still starving. But I don't think this... Well, no, he can. He can get legumes. But we haven't researched it yet. Okay. That's a different province anyway. Oh, we need to take this guy out to get his legumes. So that this guy can make his own food. We also need stone. Was there stone up here? No. So to get stone, we have to kick the crap out of these guys. Or these guys. Gel with more casus bellis that they're not going to act upon. That's pretty cool. I really would like to declare on this guy. It is mighty risky. I don't know what's going to happen if we declare and then the rebellion starts. Like, I don't know if our army is going to split in two. Should we find out? Maybe we should find out. Let's find out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Run away! Except you guys actually stay there. We should make this guy a rival, I guess. You need a general. They should probably come there. Okay. Now, I don't actually want them to take any of the land, eh? If they take land, it's going to be super annoying. Where's he going? Chichen-Itza. No, don't kill these guys. What did these guys ever do to you? See what I mean about pathfinding being super weird in this game? Like, what the fuck is that? Ugh, it's super bizarre. very misleading about what's going on. Also, they're totally dead. Oh no, he changed his mind. Okay, they're the distraction force. Keep him busy. We kind of want to take this before it sieges. Let's merge those armies. Merge those. He's going to be running the army in 20 days. Okay, our 500 guys up there are dead, but that's okay. We really want to grab the land before any of our friends can grab it. Come on, General, I need you. Okay, General arrived. I guess we should go and help. Nice. Cool. Right, we need to grab the land. Specifically, marzipan. Before this chode can. And the home of the brave. Nice. Rebels are going to appear in 2 months. Let's be ready for them. Well, let's go and finish this guy's army off. Damn it, they're going to start claiming land. Oh, what a bunch of jerks. Okay, let's see what happens when when the rebellion kicks off mid-war. I mean, I guess we could probably delay it by cracking down on rebels. I don't think we want to delay it. Depends what the outcome's going to be, eh? Good. Let's take Motul. Well, I guess our army did rebel. Like our army split in two. Did it? Maybe not. Oh look, they're going to get our land back for us. Awesome. Yeah, you guys go do that whilst I grab all the land. That's really awesome. They're going to reclaim our shiz. Yes, I know, I know. Thanks for the advance notice game. I'm pretty sure they did that ages ago. Let's reduce war exhaustion. I'm not leaving these sieges. I refuse. Nice. Look, guys, can you... Hang on, I need to turn off linking. Is linking turned on? No. Someone needs to go kill these guys, but I'm not doing it. Okay, maybe I am doing it. Hang on, let's leave a besieging force. I guess we'll go clear up our mess. It's fine. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. Let's crack down on some rebels. Just until we get this stuff back and can integrate it again. Oh look, we've got another army down here. Cool. Is that the rebels done? No, they've got that. Okay. Why can't I annex the Revolter? Oh, because he took this. Okay, cool. You know, I really don't appreciate that we started both of these sieges, and then these guys came along and just got given control of the siege. It's mildly infuriating. That's nice, though. Now... we're not going to give any land to that other guy. That is going to give it all to us, right? No, that's going to give it to... Look. He's a cheeky bastard. We need to take everywhere except the stuff that's going to get given to that chode. I think that's all going to go to us. Yeah. Good. And then we'll let him live. Yeah, dismantle your fort, man. And give me reparations. Not that there's going to be much to reparate. And I'm going to revoke your cause. I don't really know what that does. I've got no idea what that does, actually. Revoke cause. That's really, really useful. Is it going to call them for us? I don't think it is. Oh, imagine if it did, though. No, I thought it might auto-integrate. Like, what the hell does revoking the cause do? Does it get rid of his ability to have a casus belli? Maybe that's what it does. Stops him being able to casus belli it up. That'd make sense. On a theoretical level. Cool. That went swimmingly. We've got 22,000 levies now, but that's going to drop immediately. I'd like to finish integrating marzipan. We're going to have to deal with a lot of rebels. Yeah. A lot of them. Marzipan's at risk of starving, that's fine. Right, we can almost we can almost ask those guys to become our vassal, eh? That would be cool. Look how much money we're making from minting. Is that going to drop? Yeah. Look how much money we're not making from minting. Did I not lower all our armies? I guess not. Although I did tell it to. Fort maintenance. Can't be paying that. We cannot close fortifications. Fine, I'll destroy it. I'm not even willing to pay half. Right, then building maintenance. Let's do the rounds. Turn everything off. No, but look at all that money. I know. I know. Believe me, I know. Cool. And then... oh dear. I've got like a tickle in my throat. Just had a mini coughing fit. I guess we I guess we tanked the diplo spending, which is fine, sort of. Oh dear. Whew. Has our tax base, like, massively climbed? Yes. You know, I almost think we should delete, like, every building that isn't making food. I know it's a radical idea. But, I think deleting every building that isn't making food, or every RGO rather, because you can't turn RGOs off, right? So any RGO that's not making food is technically losing us money. Like chili. It doesn't really say how much maintenance it needs, but I know it needs some. Pretty sure our building maintenance is not just the markets, right? Because markets have a maintenance of like... Well, it's not going to tell us, but if we go here, it'll tell us. They've got maintenance of 0.1. What is that value? Where's that value coming from? Temples are turned off, right? Okay, sure. Let's just see what happens at the end of the month. Sometimes it takes a month for it all to normalize. Cool. Did this normalize? No, it's still hyper pricey. Ugh. But I do want a little bit of diplo spending. Just temporarily. Right, what should we research? Probably culture capacity. I actually wanted to check the Age of Renaissance and see what different texts we get here. We get can invest in culture, which is pretty cool. We definitely want war with no casus belli. Super useful. I think for now, we have to do tradition stuff. Like, we have to get culture capacity, really. Just to reduce this. We do kind of want agriculture. There's a lot of stuff we want. It's a real pisser. We should definitely get tributary system. It's cheap. We're about to get a bunch of tributaries, I think. We should... I don't think I care about culture capacity, you know? Tribal religious values isn't that important currently. I mean, I guess lip service is nice. But pretty much everyone is our religion, which is good. We do want to be able to colonize, but it's not important yet. I think we have to get these to help with the food problem. Trade is less important because of our lack of crown power. We want diplo capacity for sure, but do we care about... Yeah, we do. Okay. And that monthly rebel growth is really nice. I don't know. We'll do these and then revisit it. Now, are you willing to become our vassal? No, but it's pretty close. I think if we were to get an alliance with them, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So far, this is pretty sick. If we can get positive stability, we'll be living the dream. Somewhat. We need to start expanding this way. But I want these guys to be our vassals first. Yeah. Cool. I think our current strength will start to climb as our levies come back. We actually spent quite a lot of levies in that war. And that will be pretty cool. I assume people are still starving. But, that is officially not our problem. Yeah. That's fine. Remember this guy queued up like 1 million maize? That's pretty cool. No! Can these guys stop dying? Go for the eyes! We gain full elan. Cool. Extra morale. How's our thingy doing? 68. I don't know if we're going to reach it in time. Maybe we should sacrifice someone. Or like pilgrimage? Do we own any of the holy sites? We own them all. That is pretty rad. It's increasing by 0.58. That is pretty sick. Maybe we will get a good Katab, or whatever it's called. So the Platoon Patriots are going to rebel. But they're, like, tiny. They're tiny. They're huge. This is where stability spending would really help. We need stability. We also need integration. Sweet ass integration. Nice. We don't have any subjects. We could create some. It is actually tempting to create some subjects. Turn like this guy into a subject. We'd lose control of the market. Really need this integrated. No. This integrated. It's going to take actually forever though. Yeah, it's going to take forever. Vassals. It'd help us get rid of these rebels. We could annex them later. I'm just worried that if we create them, they're going to be hyper disloyal. But that might be better than the alternative. Also, how close are we to being able to make thingy? We need 11 more provinces. Locations. Interesting. Maybe we should just... 11 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine, huh? 10, 11? I would like to do that as long as it doesn't turn us into a monarchy. But it didn't say it's going to turn us into a monarchy. This would be... Why 35? Good relations. Good relations? He's been improving relations with us. What a shithead. I'm gonna insult them. Now it's 25. We could wait for Parliament. Probably do want to wait for Parliament. Cool. Right, are these guys willing to become vassals? No. Very close, but no. Are they willing to have an alliance? No. We could scam them with trust. That might push them over the edge. They are very close to accepting. What if we delay integration? To do like... We could improve their relations by like another 25. Am I willing to spend 100 gold? Probably not, because if we become Maya, that's going to immediately bump us up, right? Sure. Lose 30 opinion of minor tribe of Yoko Tanab. But that's us. Oh, he loses opinion of us. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Steal his population. Cool. People really do be starving. Nice try, game. Do we declare on this guy? When do we next get Parliament? 4 months from now. Okay, so we try for a casus belli from Parliament. It's so crazy, it just might work. I would like a casus belli on Kawaj, please. Doesn't really matter which of these we pick. Well, maybe it does. Cool. Uyamel. Uyamel Arcanul. Oh, nice. This guy's gonna join in. Oh no, he's not allowed. Oh, he will join the war. Okay. Sure. This should be a total stomp. In theory. These guys are gonna play defense. Probably. And I want to grab all the land before before that one guy shows up and we end up with like claim complaints. Although it's actually going to be really awkward because of these sieges. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Look, guys, can you just go home? You're not stealing this land from us. Maybe we can assault it. We definitely can assault it. It's only got 9 guys. Good. You go over there. I wonder how many troops they've got. Hang on. 1,000. I really want to make sure that they don't win any sieges. It's very important to me. Which means we immediately assault these, probably. 38 guys. F it. Oh, they lost. Oh, now this guy showed up. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Cool. If it gives this to this guy, I'm going to be so pissed off. I'm going to be like uber pissed off. Because we're going to have overwhelming force there. Wow, this is crazy. You can get married. Never mind. Nobody fit to marry. Okay. Right, let me just check something. So we're going to get all of this. Good. We're also going to get this. We're also going to get this. So it really comes down to who it says won this siege. Now the answer is blatantly going to be us, right? We've got more troops. But I think because he's got a better general, it's going to give it to him. I really think that's the case. Which is like hyper annoying. Assume control of the siege. Maybe that's it. I mean, we should have had control over the siege. We were the first ones here. We need stability. Right. Let's assault these guys. And it gave it to us. I assume because we have control of the siege. Which we should have had by default, but for some reason it gave it to the other guy. Awesome. So now we can take everything, right? Yes. Good. They will not accept. Oh, over the war score limit. Poop. Okay. Now we wait. He has to accept now, right? Yeah. Cool. How much money could he give us? I might be willing to trade some land for some money. Nah. Okay, cool. That is very profitable. Awesome. Now, you know the drill. Let's delete that stockade. We don't want fort maintenance. Let's turn off all the buildings, except the markets. Well, I honestly think we should turn off the markets as well. It's a tough call. What's the upkeep on a settlement like? Because I do like settlements. Where even is that settlement? 0.07, huh? The old 0.07 routine. Are there more forts? Oh, of course there are. Cool. Diplo spending. Stability investment. So costly. Like, so costly. Look. Then we have to just not spend on Diplo. And I mean, we do need to get out of this stability hole. We definitely need to get out of the stability hole. You know, it's tempting to become a duchy because it gives us culture capacity and diplo capacity, both of which we really need. But it does cost 100 gold. Whereas it looks like this is gonna... We just need 3 more locations. The old 3 more locations, huh? And this guy has 3 locations. Are they in the list, though? Hang on. The area of Tetzloatan. Look, game, when you said area, did you mean region? No. Then what the crap did you mean? Because there's no area called Tetzloatan. It doesn't exist. It's like, oh, you need to own the area of Tetzloatan. Oh, it's this guy. I take it back. I thought everyone had to be in Tetzloatan. But I guess that's not true. So is that saying we need to own something in Tetzloatan? Because we can do that, right? We can kick the crap out of this guy. If we're willing to take a stability hit, which I would rather not do. I would rather not take a stability hit. Plus the problem is, this place is close to all of our allies, so they would probably get there first. They'd probably get there first and capture all this crap, which would mean that we wouldn't get it. Let's hold off. I guess we're not in a rush. Who should make be our rival? Ideally, this guy. Does that give us a possible casus belli against him? Humiliate rival. Cleanse heresy. Thing is, humiliate rival, you can't really take land. Cleanse heresy, it's very expensive to take land. Some of our subjects. Wait, what? We've got a subject. Oh, we adopted this subject. That's pretty cool. Or is it not cool? Because he's not a tribe. Yeah, it's not cool. He needs to be a tribe. I can't de-subject him for 8 years. Why? I didn't even want him as a subject. What the hell, man? That's a bit rude, isn't it? Also, this is a bit excessive. We know we're over our culture limit. We know we're over our diplo limit. That increases our diplo limit, right? Like a tiny amount? Yeah. Can't really justify it. I really didn't want this guy as a vassal. Sucks we're going to have to wait 8 years to release him. What do send officers do? Well, that's pretty cool. Screw this guy. We can't even annex him for the next 10 years. We're just going to have to wait until the treaty runs its course. In 8 years. And then release him. And then kill him one day. I suppose that's fine. That can't be true. Yeah, I thought so. Cool. I really would like to become the Maya. Sly Devils, building buildings. Let's see. How else could we become the Maya? Probably absorbing these guys, but they're our friends. We need that current strength to go higher. Or that positive opinion to go higher. Or that diplomatic reputation to go higher. Hang on. Does diplo spending get us diplomatic reputation? No. Don't think so. No. Okay. Well, I feel like it does. Nah, I guess not. Okay, cool. So, how are we going to get these last 3 provinces? Stupid rebels. Prestige helps, right? It did help, but not quite enough. I think we need to make a vassal. I really think we need to make a vassal. Although I'd rather do it after we turn into the Mire or whatever. I hate this subject. Well, he's sending us a little bit of money, but we need to get rid of him because he's a monarchy. We can't have that. Oh my god, ease the tension. I don't think that's going to be enough. It is! Yes, easing the tension worked. To become our tributary, at least. He would have become our vassal if we didn't have that other guy. Let's have this guy become our tributary. That'll get us a bit of money. That's awesome. Get us a little bit more money. Which is actually a significant amount. And I mean, we could become a duchy. It's just... it doesn't feel massively worth it, eh? Change to vassal. That's pretty cool. Enforce culture? Maybe. Although I think we really do need this money right now. Not that we're spending it on anything, but... we absolutely should be spending it, because we've got no other use for money right now. We should be spending it on... either food or stability. And stability wins out. Cool. We're going to use him to get our stability up, and that will be pretty useful. I'm I'm not sure we'll be able to get everyone else to agree. Now that we've got a guy, they'll be less likely to accept, right? Hmm. Are they still in the defensive league? They are. That's cool. So even though they're a tributary, they still have to help with our wars. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, chief died. That's fine. We got our new chief. Which is okay because we don't need the super cool military chief anymore. I'm okay with this kind of rando chief. He's actually got pretty good admin, which means we might get a little bit of crown power, which would get us a little bit of money. I mean, not a huge amount, but a little bit. Stupid rebels. We're just gonna have to fight the rebels, I guess. Yeah, we are actually making a little bit more money. Which we can spend on stability. We really need to become stable. Nice try, friend. No, but I just want to grow some fruit. Too bad. Poop. With -7 stability. Right, in like a year, these guys are going to rebel. Integration really is brutal. It takes so long. I mean, I know part of that is due to us being kind of gimped. But still. Okay, next month the rebels the rebels attack. And they're the Putin rebels, so they're actually pretty tough. Oh no, I was thinking of the other guys. I was thinking of the Arcanoob rebels. They're the tough ones. How many troops do they have? 83. Alright, friend. Can you just deal with this for us? Do 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 do. La da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. Thank you. What a legend, eh? He didn't even have to do that, really, I think. Nice. Then we've got the Eater Patriots who are going to show up. Weaponsmith in Chak and Poot. Hang on. Where did all these places come from? Did I take more land? Oh, did the rebels open? I think the rebels opened all the buildings. Like a bunch of turds. I'm pretty sure they did. Now maybe we should turn the buildings on. It'd be very interesting to see see how that impacted stuff. But we get so little tax that I don't think it's worth it. I really don't think it's worth it. Yeah. 12 stability really helps. Maybe we should declare war on this guy. No, we should wait for the Patriots to be done. Nice. Hey, did the Arcatube guys just give up? I was trying to figure out why they weren't mad anymore. Did they merge with these guys? Lack of needs. Whacking maize. Yeah, that's fair. Why have we got Chol Patriots? I didn't even know we had any Chol people in our lands. Probably best not to question it, I guess. Look at that. Positive stability, technically. 0.2. Awesome. Kind of awesome. I really want to become the Maya just to see what it does. Does it turn us into a kingdom? Does it... a monarchy, rather? Does it fix all of our culture problems? It's got to do something, right? It's got to do something useful. Otherwise, why would the button be there? Now, hopefully, it doesn't turn us into a monarchy. Otherwise, I'm not pressing the button. That's just a fact. And I'm kind of tempted to not press the button anyway, because they've got no troops. I'm kind of tempted to not press the button because we're Yoko Tanab, eh? We're Yoko Tanab. Press the button you know you want to. Well, it's a tricky subject because I'm a big believer that when you start a run, you should try and take over the world as the country you started as, right? So as Yoko Tanab. But if we turn into the Maya, we're not really Yoko Tanab anymore. Hey. We're a new loser faction. And if it turns us into a monarchy as well, at that point, we might as well have just started as Cholo or whatever. Kokom. Our entire cultural identity would be dead. Sorry, buddy. Well, actually, I need you. I mean, realistically, I am going to press the button because I need to know what it does. Goddamn rebels turning buildings back on. What a bunch of arseholes, eh? They have control of the province for like 1 month. They think they can run the place better than me. So, if we want to push the button, which we do, I think we have to beat up this guy. It'd be nice if we just had to beat up this guy. But I don't think he's on the list. Now, I'll grant you. I don't really know how to check that in a sane way. I guess this is how you'd do it. No, this doesn't seem sane at all, eh? Is it just anywhere within that grouping? I think it's anywhere within that grouping. Those highlighted ones. Which means Coatzacoalco is not in it. In fact, one of our starting provinces isn't in it, which is kind of weird. So we would have to attack someone, and we would have to be able to take the land in a treaty. The alternative is we just wait, and then we annex Chol. Waiting, though, it's a bit lame, innit? Maybe we should just attack this guy and try and get down there before anyone else can. We've got a while until anyone's going to rebel, so we can afford to lose a bit of stability. Okay. Then we have to do it, which is awkward because it's right next to these guys, so they'll probably just jump down and claim all this stuff, eh? And he doesn't have any stockades that we can take over the siege. And for some reason, our levies have cut in half. Why have our levies cut in half? That doesn't affect how many levies you get. Allegedly. They're still recovering. Yeah, but I feel like it was at 20k after the last war. Maybe it goes down when your leader dies and you have to recover. That's plausible, eh? That's like eminently plausible. I mean, we do have enough levies, but let's see. Maybe these guys will attack this dude. And then we can go down here and claim this. Let's give it a try, eh? What's the worst that can happen? He's not going to beat us. Cool. Let's just do it. I can't raise those levies. So what you're telling me, game, is that you lied about how many levies I can raise. Is that what's going on here? I mean, I think it's fine. Okay. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Hopefully they go this way to deal with these guys. No, they split up. Hopefully he gets wiped out. Or turns around. That's good as well. Nice. So they go deal with that. We get the land that we actually care about. And then we can turn into the Maya. Maya he. Maya ha. Maya who. Maya ha ha. Normal or severe winter. Oh, that's why he turned around. Let's send half the troops to hang out here. We don't want to lose too many to attrition. Uh-oh. Let's send the rest of the troops in. Oh no, it's fine. I hate this winter crap. I didn't realize it did it here. Okay, good. They're going to get slowed down by that siege. I hate this winter crap so much. Too many notifications. People starving like that's our problem. People rebelling like that's our problem. Buildings missing inputs even though they're closed. Unprofitable buildings even though they're closed. Wait, they're not no, they are closed. Oh, your clay pits are unprofitable. Maybe you should close them. Thanks, game. They already are closed, you son of a bitch. Sometimes this game makes the oddest decisions. But you know what? So do I, so it's fair. I also make odd decisions. Let's sponsor the noble arts. Try and get some of that aristocracy on the go. We could get another Casus Belli. Let's do that just to get the belligerents. Right, do we want any of these? That's potentially OP. But we don't need money. We don't need money. I don't know who would want a Casus Belli on. Maybe this guy? Tehuantepec. Why not, eh? Why not? I'll probably pass anyway. We gain opinion of Conquistadors. Who's that? Is that not the guy we're at war with? No. Who the hell is Conquistadors? Is it this guy? No. Who the hell is that dude? This guy? I don't see him. Okay, sure. We'll increase our opinion with that guy, why not? Cool. Dee 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 dee. Go, go, go. Yoink. I want those improved opinions. They might help us vassalize some of those other Federation members. Sod off, dude. Sneaky bastard. Sod off, dude. Yeah, they probably need a general. He's not going to arrive in time, but whatever. Cool. Good. Good. That's a really good trait. Pretty sure the general just got that trait even though he wasn't there. He wasn't even there. I assume it was him. Yeah. He wasn't even in the battle and he got a trait out of it. Crazy. Stay away from Cuskatown, you sons of bitches. I don't mind losing some prestige. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. If this gives it to him, I'm going to be so fucking mad. It does this all the time. It gave it to him. What an absolute bellend, eh? He shows up like the last day into the occupation and goes, oh, by the way, I occupied that. It's fine, we don't need it. We can let it live for now. We want all this, which we're almost certainly gonna vassalize. We'll leave him alive. We want this. It's actually part of our home province. Is that gonna give it to us? It is. Even though we didn't siege it. Interesting. Oh, too much war score. Okay, cool. And then... do we take his money? Do we... turn them into vassals? No, because they're monarchies. I think that's all we take, honestly. We can take that. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Nice. Following formable countries are available to us. Maya, tier 2. Ooh. Are you going to turn us into a kingdom? I really don't want to become a kingdom. You've got no idea. A monarchy. You've got no idea how much I don't want to become a monarchy. Okay. Here's what we do. I'm going to make a backup of our save file. Now, I know it's Iron Man, and you wouldn't normally do this shit. But the game isn't going to tell us. Now, I'm kind of going to take it on faith that the game is not going to turn us into a monarchy, because I think it would tell us if it was going to. And the reason I say that is when you start in the Andes and you say there's the button for turning into the Inca, then it says this is going to turn you into a monarchy. So I'm assuming this is not going to, because it doesn't say that it will. But you can't trust this game, which is why I'm making the backup, because I'm not turning into the Maya if it turns us into a monarchy. I'm just not. We'll turn ourselves into a duchy instead, if it does. Which will cost us 100 gold, but that's honestly a price I'm willing to pay to not be a monarchy. I will form Maya. Now, what's it gonna do? We are now the minor tribe of Maya. Yes! Nice. The minor tribe? So what did that actually do for us? Didn't it say it was going to turn us into a rank 2, which is like a duchy? Did that literally just rename the country? Because I feel like we could have done that ourselves. Is that all it did? We should probably give it a month. Let's give it a month. Can't trust that minting value. It's going to go down next month. I feel like that did nothing for us. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Hang on, did it give us cultural influence? I don't know. I actually think it did nothing for us. You'd think it'd at least make the Maya be a lot cheaper to have as an accepted culture, right? I really think turning into the Maya did nothing for us. Like, literally nothing. It just renamed us and changed our flag. I guess I appreciate the intel about the siege in Stockholm. Kind of weird, but okay. Yeah, all it did was change our flag. Which is kind of lame. I liked being Yoko Tanabe. It was fun to say. Maya? Lame. Yoko Tanabe? Cool. Like, I thought it might auto-integrate the provinces, or make the accepted culture cheaper, or literally anything. But I think it's pointless. I really think it's pointless. Unless it gave us, like, special events later, like Maya events, maybe. But if there are special Maya events, they probably are there to fuck you over. I know how this game works. It'll be like, congratulations, you made the Maya. Now you get a bunch of negative events when the Spanish show up. That's how this game works. I really thought it was going to make us a duchy. Because it said it was a rank 2, right? The button was like, Maya, and then it had a little 2 next to it. What the hell did that 2 mean? If it didn't mean the same as this 2. Whatever. So I guess the question is, am I happy to keep being the Maya? Hey look, we've got 100 religious influence. Sweet! That means this next cartoon is going to pass. That's pretty awesome. Invite foreign cleric. Why would we do such a thing? To boost stability? Spiritualism, rather. I do like spiritualism. No, 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 no. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Oh. That would have really ruined the next cartoon. Which is going to be... soon? I think it's going to be soon. I don't know whether I want to be the Maya or not. I think it's lame. I think it's lame. I think it's really lame that it's just a flag change and a name change. I do like the colour though. Yeah, minting tanked. I expected that. Right, we'll stay as the Maya. But if this run dies, then the next run we're not turning into the Maya. Just for the record. This is our one shot at being the Maya. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. Where's that stockade? It's up here, eh? It's quite a good stockade, honestly. But we're gonna nuke it. Right, vassals. Also, why is it telling us about this siege of Stockholm that doesn't exist? This siege has been going on for 0 days. Too few men. Okay, I think that's going to be there for the rest of the game. That's pretty funny. Okay, so now we can start thinking. We've solved the Maya problem. And the question that we have to ask ourselves is, vassals? It's not really a question. It's more of a word. But vassals. Vassals, vassals, vassals. We need to get rid of this Chalk Tamal guy. He's a real pain in the ass. But we can't do it for another 3 years. I think we create a vassal. We create at least one. We create, like, this guy into a vassal. At least. And we'll give it to our heir. Is that our son or our brother? It's our brother. Okay, we can't give it to him. We'll give it to our wife. Oh, shit. We'll give it to our wife. Chow Pad 2 hub. Enjoy. Now we could give her some more land. We could give her some more land. First thing we want to do is she's disloyal. Let's crank up Diplo. And let's tell her to enforce culture, please. And then we can crank down Diplo. I guess we could do it to this chode as well. Oh, we don't have any Diplos. Okay, cool. Let's bring this down again then. Do we want to make another vassal? Probably. Once we get enough Diplos. Nice. Okay. We're going to lose money for a bit, but that's fine, I think. I think we want to annex this guy. When we get... Well... Maybe we don't. Maybe this guy's okay. Maybe he's alright. Is he alright? We'll leave him for now and we'll make him enforce culture. I wonder how much this cartoon is going to help us. Let's make these guys our rival, because we're going to attack them next. Within the next 5 years. 4.5 years. Yes, I know. We're over the limit. I know, I know. It's because of this shithead. Once we get rid of this guy, we're totally fine for diplo relations. Culture capacity is brutal. Seriously brutal. But, what can you do, eh? Unless we were to... Unless we're to change our primary culture to be Maya. Which, I mean, we are the Maya now. That'd be reasonable. We'd need 50... 50 cohesion. Which is kind of non-viable, honestly. Because... cost of the court is ridiculously pricey. We'd have to do that for 50 months. Which would mean we'd need 350 gold. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Although if we lower stability spending, we'd only need 250 gold. Or we could... no, cutting it down doesn't help. I mean, it sort of helps. Spreads it out over time, eh? That can be like a long-term goal. Let's get our stability up for now. I think we will switch our culture to be the Maya. I mean, we've already abandoned the Yoko Tanab name. We might as well go all in. If we're the Maya, we might as well be the Mayan culture. And if you can hear disappointment in my voice, that's because it's there. They clearly want you to play as Kokom, eh? Oh, if you want to be the Maya, play as Kokom. No. Tribal Maya is the best Maya. There is a reasonable case to be made for allowing some food spending. How much would it cost us? Nope, that is too rich for my blood. Let's allow a little bit. Yeah, that's cool. Right. It's tempting to give them some more land. But I don't want to give them land that isn't part of their province, really. Yeah. Not really. Well, actually, is he part of his province? Oh no, I gave him that. Never mind. Cool. Things are going pretty well. Do any of you guys want to be annexed now that we're the cool Maya? No, because being the Maya doesn't make a difference. Yeah, you're not wrong. Do you want to join a defensive league? No, that's going to use diplo capacity. I would like to vassalize these guys so that we can enforce culture on them. Oh, that's what I was going to do to this guy. Because I think we are going to annex this guy one day. So we should definitely enforce culture. It's going to make us make less money for a while, but that's alright, eh? Now, do we want to turn this guy into a vassal? The more vassals we have, the cheaper all this stuff is. Now, I know it increases our too many relations, but in 2 years, that's not a problem. But let's wait for the 2 years, I guess. Nice try, fellas. Not on my watch. We also want to move the capital. That's pretty important. We want to move it probably here. Or here. But probably here. Yeah, we'll move it to Manny. Once it's integrated. Cool. That Siege of Stockholm is actually going to be there forever, eh? Once we sort out our diplo capacity and move the capital, I think we just start vassalizing everyone. I really think we start vassalizing everyone. That helps. Right, research. What's our research priority? Loyalty of subjects? Subject income. These are pretty pricey. We should actually be thinking about this in a different way. And that way is anything we research, our vassals get. That's the mindset we need. So, I don't think we actually do want this yet. We want, like, Tools Guild. And library. In fact, paper making. And I mean, eventually we do want that. And we want that. Let's do that. I think they're all useful. Our research is so damn slow, eh? Well, actually, it's not that bad. Could be worse. Cool. Kind of hoping people had stopped starving to death. But that's fine. Let me just do a building check. They always like to sneak masons in. They're addicts. They're mason addicts. Now, I know why they want masons. But I don't. Yes, the Katoon! We actually celebrated the Katoon! Yes! Yes! Katoon celebrated. More tax. Like, way more tax. Prestige. Efficiency. Tolerance. Morale. The Katoon is awesome. Praise be the gods. Now, we're not actually going to make much more tax. Because, well, the whole crown power situation. But that's fine. Maybe our goofballs will get more tax. Nice try, guys. One day we will let these buildings be turned on. One day. But it will not be this day. How many rebels we've got? They're all mad because they don't have maize. Maize and livestock. Bastards. Although they're really just mad because they've been conquered, which is fair enough. We're going to continue our aggressive march, but not until we've fixed our diplo capacity issues. Yoko Tanab. Am I able to de-vassalize this guy yet? No, but we can in October. Cool. Do we want to become a duchy? I think the answer's yes. We need that diplo capacity. We need that culture capacity. Kingdom needs 50 prestige and 250 gold. But then we could theoretically become a kingdom, which would be freaking awesome. Becoming a kingdom would be rad. I guess we'll rival some other guy. Maybe now these guys will be willing to be vassals, eh? Also, we're not actually over our capacity anymore, so maybe we don't release this guy. Let's enforce culture on him. Maybe we'll just annex him once he converts his population. Cool. Way cool. Do you want to become our vassal now? No. Almost, though. If we let our levies recover, he'd probably be up for it. Maybe. No. It's so hard to get rivals. as you start getting bigger. It's like really hard to get rivals. Nobody's strong enough. The game artificially nukes your ability to get prestige. Like, the stronger you are, the harder it is to get prestige. It's really dumb. Because it's nigh impossible to find good rivals. Nobody's going to have a higher country rank than us. Nobody's going to have more pops than us. Neither of us are both going to be great powers. We actually can't create rivals. It's brutal. And if you can't create rivals, I think, personally, and this is a bold opinion, I think if there are no available rivals, maybe it'd be fair if it didn't penalize you for not having rivals. You know? That'd be pretty sweet. But what do I know? So nobody's starving anymore, that's good. We're still losing population. I guess people are starving, it's just not telling us. Fair enough, I can respect that. I really want to move the capital. It's tricky though. Tricky. Have you got allies? Yodskatal. Great. Some random goofball. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. We're totally going to get our next cartoon, by the way, or whatever they're called. Our next... yeah, cartoon. So much so that we might be able to get rid of preparing for a cartoon. Which would be really good, actually, because strongly preparing for the cartoon reduces your max tax significantly. Well, it does get you prestige and tolerance. We'll keep doing it for now. We are in a post-tax era. Nice try, buddy. Whew, cool. You know, one day we might try and get our power back. It's going to be nigh impossible. But we might give it a try. Probably not. I think I'm a big believer in the post-crown power philosophy. Crown power is for losers. We can intervene in a war against one of our rivals. Puripecha. I don't even know where this guy is. Oh, it's this guy. Why are you allowed to be our rival? Are you, like, super populated or something? No. Oh, you've got a greater score than us. Cool. So we should keep that guy alive for a while because of the rival situation. Although he's not going to be a greater score than us for long, sadly. As soon as we move this capital and we start creating vassals, yeah, he's not going to be a great power for long, or compared to us. You want formal guilds, huh? Can't do it, buddy. Sorry. I'm a big believer in aristocracy this time. Now, at some point, we do want to settle, which means at some point, we need to, A, research settling, and B, make sure we're getting all the resources, mainly tools. But hopefully our vassals will do that. This is going great. I mean, sure. If we look at cord provinces, it doesn't appear to be going great. But it kind of is. Maybe we can just import some books. Not enough books in the market. Maybe we can just import them, eh? Maybe. But we need money to be core first. It's kind of crazy that we're actually making money now. I think we should either crank up the old stability spending, or we should say, let's YOLO cost of the court and try and reach that 50 that we need. Because we do need 50. But we don't have enough money anymore. And we have to do it in a wanna, because it'll start deteriorating again. I mean, we could say F stability. And just save our money. I guess that's the thing we could do. I think for now we need to get at least positive stability. What have you got for us, fellas? Increase ties to neighbour. Sure. Why not? I don't think any of these matter. I mean, I guess we could request additional taxes. I don't think it's going to matter. For 1 year. Speaking of, we need to spend this in the next 3 days. Okay. Sorry, friend, I have to do it in the next 3 days. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Cool. Stay away, guys. This is mine. This is mine. Oh. Now, do we want another Casus Belli? Maybe on this guy, right? Nidzish new. He'd make a good vassal. Although I don't know how we'd actually reach him to attack. Unit lacks access. Oh, this is a person. It's the same guy. I thought that was like not owned. Interesting. Yeah, we should definitely Casus Belli this chode. Unless we don't want to take a stability hit. But, well, what can I say? I don't mind the stability hit. Plus, we can increase our opinion of that random guy. And of that random guy. And we can be bellicose. We don't really care if people attack us. And we can spot spiritualist ideas, sure. Well, look, we can actually almost afford. We can almost afford to become a kingdom. If we had 250 gold. Which we could do by taking out loans. I mean, that would be super sketchy. But we could do it. I would like to become a kingdom. I think it'd really help. I think it'd really, really help. But we can't really afford to save up 250 gold. It's going to take so long. So we'll hold off on that. Although I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to get back up to 50. Unless we can find another rival, which is unlikely. God, look at this loser Tairona. He hasn't even settled the frontier yet. What a joke. Speaking of which, we should spy on him at some point, but not now. Alright, we're not going to be able to get all this guy's land. His capital's there and we can't reach it. Unless we declare on this guy immediately, but we can't do that because our levies are raised. Look, do you want to keep this? Look, do you want to keep this? Wow, you're just a real asshole, eh? There's no way for us to reach that. Poop. Maybe they've got, like, military access from that guy. Let's assume that one of them is going to get military access. Or just let it run out the clock. That's also fine. Cool. So now we actually do have enough prestige to become a kingdom. If we were willing to take out like 10 loans. Which we could almost certainly never pay back. What are the benefits of becoming a kingdom again? Culture capacity, which would actually almost make us have enough to have the Maya in there. Which would help our integration speed. Diplo capacity, which is great. Maximum diplomats, eh. Diplo range, super useful. Great power score would kind of gimp us, because it'd mean we wouldn't be able to have any rivals. But what are the odds that we'll ever be able to become an empire? Well, they might be pretty high, you know. I just don't think we can afford to take out 10 loans. We'd like never be able to pay them back. We're probably just going to have to trust that we'll be able to get 50 prestige again. Like, we could make more tributaries instead of vassals. If we think that we don't need their armies. Yeah, maybe later we can make some tributaries. Yeah. We don't need to be a kingdom yet. Although it would be super useful. It'd mostly solve this problem. Mostly. Does he get a defender bonus? Oh, he's willing to accept. Cool. Can I have some money? His tax base is going to be ruined. I was going to get war reparations, but it's totally not worth it. Thank you. Now, we probably turn that into a vassal. Now, we don't have an heir who's of age, eh? We don't even have an heir. He's only had daughters. Interesting. Why is she the leader of our marriage union? That doesn't seem fair. Are we just going to assume that this guy's never going to have a son? In which case, we give it to this guy. Yeah, I think so. Cool. If he has a son now, I'm going to be so mad. We could turn Quetzalcoatl. It's like our only cored province. We could make that into a vassal as well. First things first. We don't have any diplomats. First things first, let's wait. Cool. Way cool. You see how little diplo capacity these guys use? Because tribe minus 75%. That, oh look, if they're the same religion group, you get minus 5. That's a good reason to enforce religion. But you see this guy. There's no tribe. No tribe, minus 75%. That's why this guy needs to go. One day. Not yet, though. He's converting people. He can stick around for now until we need more diplo capacity. Cool, so that actually passed and we got the casus belli. That's pretty awesome. Oh, and we got the diplomats. Sweet. Let's enforce culture. This is so cheeky doing this. We might enforce religion with this guy as well. Is there anyone else we can enforce culture on whilst we're here? No. Cool. Hey look, ask them to become our vassal. One person will accept. Chol. He's currently a tributary. I'm going to make him a vassal because I want to... No, I thought Chol was our vassal. No, we made him a tributary for sure. I think I want him to become a vassal so that we can annex him. Yeah. And we already enforced culture on this guy, I think. Yeah, we did. Cool. Right, let's low spending again. Whoop. Awesome. Very cool. Nice try, guys. No buildings for you. The good thing about keeping these buildings instead of destroying them is when we give this land away, we won't need to precede the vassal. In fact, I'm pretty sure we'll never need to precede a vassal with buildings and stuff anymore. Because we're going to be using the regular way of colonizing, right? And that automatically populates the RGOs. So that'll be pretty cool, honestly. I'm not sure we're going to be able to settle all this before the dudes show up. We're going to have to be making a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Do you want to become my vassal? No. They're very close. They're like super close. Well, they're super close to becoming a tributary, which I would totally take. Look, I don't want an alliance. Let's just improve opinion. It should get us over the edge, as it were. Siege of Stockholm. I wonder if that'll go away if we re-enter the game. Now I hope our vassals start attacking dudes. I could turn this into a vassal. I don't feel massively compelled to do so. Are you willing? Nice. How about you? Are you willing? Come on, buddy. -5. Don't be like that. We don't need to improve opinion with Setzel anymore. Job's a good one. So Sotsleeb, we can actually improve their opinion loads. Loads, loads, loads. Then we can make him a tributary. And live the dream. We really want them to be vassals so we can enforce shiz. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. It'll come in time. We could also attack Mam. We'll wait until the next parliament to do that, I think. Are we able to pass through here? Yes, we are, just. Cool. Muy cool. It's all coming together, sort of. Once our vassals start getting loyalty again, that diplomatic income will climb. Quite fast, I think. And... yeah, I think it'll kind of be Gucci. I do think we should turn this guy into a vassal. The only reason I don't think we should is because of Notch Paten. Which is a pretty good reason, honestly. It's a pretty damn good reason. But is it a good enough reason? Is it a good enough reason? I don't know on that one. We could destroy Notch Paten's market. But I don't really want to do that either. Also, I wonder where legalism comes from. It definitely spreads somehow, right? I'm not sure how. I'm not really sure how it spreads. We know it appears, but I don't know why. Maybe the Aztecs do it. Yes! We called Manny. So now we could move the capital, in theory. Cost 20 stability. Not enough books. Nobody's making any books. Well, I should probably actually check that. Does the Chila have books? Okay. Yes, I know. We're losing money on the books. And I think we do move it to Manny, right? The other option is Mayapan, but Mayapan doesn't have a market. So yeah, I think we move it to Manny. Cool. And then we can probably cancel these trades. Trust in the auto guy, I guess, to import the books. Cool. And then we can vassalize this guy. Which will be good, because he's already going to be our culture. And our religion. So we won't have to, we won't have to enforce culture on him. And he can use all that stuff that the guys have been making. So hopefully we'll get decent diplo income off him. Hopefully. It is going to ruin how many of our population are Yoko Tanab. But I guess we can just not worry about that, really. Nice. Capital is moved. Awesome. Are they starving to death? Quite possibly. That's where the lumber is. That's good. Yeah, I think these guys might starve to death. Probably need to improve food spending just a little bit. Sure. And then, if we turn this guy into a vassal, it's like this land. I'm a little worried. Asked to improve cultural opinion. Setzel. Who the crap at Setzel? Oh, these guys. Sure. Well, no. This guy's willing to become our tributary now. Go on then. No, we're not demanding. We're not demanding. Come on, game. We're asking nicely. Demanding. That guy's ostensibly our friend. Cool. And he'll still help us in the wars because he's in the Confederation. So that's pretty cool. Oh my god, Mam took over this guy. No, my casus belli. No. When did that happen? There's something I was going to do. Oh, I was going to create a vassal. In here. Now this might royally screw us. We've got nobody to give it to. She's not old enough, really. We need old ladies with no kids. I guess we can hold off. There's no rush. Do 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 do. I wish we could integrate faster. Food spending is climbing. Damn it, I knew letting them spend on food was a bad idea. We're supposed to be making money. I guess we can lower stability a bit. No, we can let them starve. 20 prestige. Hot diggity damn. Oh, if only we had 200 gold. That'd be nice, eh? Vassals, vassals, vassals. Vassals. I'm gonna turn Itza into a vassal. Well, no, I'm supposed to be waiting, eh? Until that lady gets old. Kinda sucks that this guy never had any male kids. But it's fine. What about, so his brother is our heir. He has kids. But we're not going to be able to give them vassalship, sadly. Oh, look, that guy's amazing. One day he'll be our heir. Awesome. It'd be nice if it told us when the next cartoon is. Because I think we might be able to remove preparing for a cartoon. I think we might be able to get away with it. Thing is, I've kind of normalized my thought processes. So that preparing for a cartoon is kind of always in there. So we probably just always have it on. See, diplo income's going to start to climb as these guys' loyalty climbs. It's going to be pretty sick. Next Parliament, we need to get a declaration of war on Mam. Nice people would stop rebelling, eh? Hot diggity damn, that'd be nice. When can we do Parliament again? 4 months. I feel like every time I check that it's 4 months. I should check it more often. Cool. Right, Parliament. I would like to fund farming estates. I swear. Just kidding. Give me a casus belli on this chode. And the war goal is... It doesn't really matter. I don't think we can afford to... Well, it's less than the levy obligations for the nobility. We could probably do that. I'm pretty sure they don't even give us levies. Well, not many. Sure. Yeah, we've still got 18,000. Cool. Right, how strong are you? Pretty weak. How strong are you? Pretty disloyal. Oh yeah, disloyal. Tributary. Tributary. Okay, so we have to fight it ourselves. I think. If we want ownership of the land claims. He's allied with Chorty and Kachikal. Awesome. 3 for the price of 1. Nice. Do 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 do. I don't need more than that. Not really. Probably don't even need that, to be honest. Sieges, huh? You sly devil. See, these guys are disloyal, but they will defend their own lands. So, it's actually pretty cool. I mean, sure, they died, but, you know, they put up a fight, ostensibly. Oh, I remember fighting up here, back in the day when we were, Tairona. I remember this area. I remember it well. Nice. Oh, I think because these guys are tributaries, it still claims it for us. That's really cool. I thought as a tributary it wouldn't do that. Because they're not really a vassal. It's actually kind of BS that it does that if I was going to side with those guys. I don't think it should give us the mark. Because we're only a tributary. Like, all we've done is agreed to give them money for protection. As a tributary, you haven't really agreed that any land during wars can go to the person you're giving money to. But I guess these guys have agreed to it, so fair enough. Yeah, I'll help out. Awesome. Nice and easy war. We'll probably vassalize all this land. We are running out of cool people to make vassals, but I think I'm okay with some people not being feudal thingies, what are they called? Fiefdoms? I'm okay with some people not being fiefdoms. We did learn you do kind of want it to be a split, eh? You want like half and half. Right, let's see how much we can take this guy for. We might not be able to take everything. So probably have to accept. Probably that. And then a little bit of money. That'll be a pretty good haul, eh? Now let's just wait for him to agree to it. Why are we making so much money? I guess our loyalty must be increasing with someone. Hang on. Oh, our tributary is giving us back. Awesome. How is he giving us one? He's giving us like a third of his tax base. Fair enough. I'll take it. Happily. I thought he only owed us like 10% or whatever. Talokan have declared us as their rival. Can I counter-rival him? Good. Hey, that really solves the rival problem. Counter-rivaling. Awesome. You know, we might change what we're taking during this war. It'd be nice to take this stuff. Okay, he's probably willing to accept. Shorty loses opinion of Maya. So? Who the hell are Chorty? Is that not the guy we're beating up? I'm pretty sure he's not chuffed with us anyway. Right, let's take over control of this siege. And just assault. Just kill them, guys. There's 15 guys in there, and there's a breach. You don't need to hang out outside. They don't even know what an arrow is. Cool. Now we could probably cheese it by... We could probably cheese it so we get more land. With separate peace treaties. More money too. Thank you very much. I thought we might be able to humiliate him, but he's going to cease to exist. Yoink. And then... Yoink. And then... now we can take his entire stock, right? And that is why separate peace deals are so important. Never just go for a regular peace deal. Never ever. Unless, like... you want some of the guy's land, but you haven't actually got any war score against him. Like, if we wanted, for example... Let's say we hadn't declared war on Mam. We'd declared war on Chorty. So Chorty was the leader, somehow. But we wanted Mam's land. But we had only captured Chorty's land. In that scenario, you could actually take a shit ton of Mam's land. Without even conquering it. Which is pretty cool. Anyway, let's get our money. That was a profitable war. Now, we need to go through and turn all the buildings off. I know, I know. But buildings are cool. No, they're not. We live in a post-building era. But they've got tools guilds, and you said you wanted tools. Yeah, I know. Cool. Then we want to destroy the stockades. Cool. That's a much easier way of doing it. And then we want to create some vassals. To convert all these people to Yoko Tanab. You know, the fact I'm converting everyone to Yoko Tanab. Weren't we going to convert to Maya? I think I'm invested now in being Yoko Tanab forever. At least our Yoko Tanab heritage can live on, eh? Now, does that mean we've got 2 million people to convert? Who we can't convert because they're an accepted culture? Yeah. But that's fine. Sort of. Okay, these integrations are actually almost done. Finally. Then we'll probably give away this land into a vassal. On the understanding that we're going to annex them later. And we'll get them to convert everyone into Yoko Tanabe for us. It's the perfect crime. You're not married. But you're like a chieftain, right? Are you not a chieftain of your own realm? Hold on. I gave him ownership of somewhere. Did he give up the throne? Because that's really not cool. I think he abdicated. What a bell end. He abdicated. That's a real dick move. I mean, it's probably still fine. It might actually be beneficial. But he didn't think it was. So this guy is eventually going to be our heir. Because this guy's not having any more kids. He's not got any sons. Which means this guy is going to be our heir. And this guy... What? Oh, no. No, no, no. It's not for the best. He didn't abdicate. He died. He straight up died. This is a different dude. Okay, I guess all that means is this isn't going to be a fiefdom. And we're not going to get that cool guy as our heir. I can live with that, I suppose. Okay, you need to have kids. And you need to have, like, lots of kids. Oh, he's our brother, right? You need to have kids out the wazoo, my friend. And then we can give him ownership of somewhere. So that's actually pretty cool. Where should we give him? I think we give him our home territory. Or we give him... one of these places. I think I'm going to give him Itza. Bar Chok. Okay, friendo. We need diplomats. And then we're going to make him enforce culture. What the hell is a halal winnick? Halak winnick? It looks like it's a title, right? What the hell is a halak winnick? You're not going to tell me, no? Maybe it means, like, mercenary. No, because they're nobles. Maybe it means chieftain. No, but we're not a halal winnick. We're an adjor. What the hell is a halal winnick? Well, whoever they are, they can serve on the council. Cool. If only we were making 4 gold a month from minting. Next month that's gonna drop down sharply. Yeah. It's because control tanks. They're all at 100 control when you take them. And then they tank the month after. Which really just goes to show how important control is, eh? Let's do a building check. I think I already did one, but better safe than sorry, eh? Cool. Stability investment is actually getting quite costly. We do want stability. Cost of the court is outrageously expensive. I think we should try and save up 250 gold so we can become a kingdom. That's what I think we should do. It's so crazy, it just might work. We do want to enforce culture on Tairona. He's not going to be making as much money anyway, because he's integrating his provinces. It's good that money's starting to come in. Always uphold the commons. Right, now, any vassals we get will be able to make paper. So that's pretty cool. Any vassals we create. Got all these provinces not being integrated. Ooh. I think we should make some. Sure, I'm happy to hand it out to these halal waniks for now. I don't really know what a halak wanik is, but it's fine. Cool. Integration's almost done. Now, I was just gonna vassalize that, which means the integration was pointless. But let's just not think about that, eh? Let's not dwell on the fact that I just wasted a shit ton of time integrating a province I didn't need to. Or we could keep it. We could keep it. I mean, it's going to have, like, low control. But it will have control. We'd have to convert the people. Yeah. Let's let integration finish at least. Did the cartoon end? I think the cartoon ended. I think it's like 20 years of preparation, and then for the first 10 years you get the bonus. I think that's how it works. Right, as our income starts to climb, I might allow us to turn some buildings on. But only once we become a kingdom. That stability here is pretty rough. Nice. I mean, this is kind of ass, honestly. We'll go with Marshall Society. Normally I would go with the other one for the peasant taxes, but because we're living in the post-Crown Power era, I don't think it's as important. Also, is it going to be absolute hell to spread our institutions when they arrive? I think it is. I think it's going to be really brutal. Good. I want to at least integrate everywhere that's got these cities, right? Like tobacco. But we should probably integrate the central area, like the area that we're actually going to keep. I think we are going to keep all this. I think I've decided. We'll deal with converting the population if we need to. But hopefully we won't need to. Hopefully we can just have Maya as our accepted culture, and then we'll technically be Yoko Tanab, and life will be ostensibly good. That'd be pretty cool. Should make some more vassals. Do we need to enforce culture on anyone? 3 people. So we already used it on this guy, but he must have swapped his culture back, like a bell end. We'll use it on this guy. Right, we need to somehow make a little bit more prestige. Give a little prestige to me. Poop. You made us your rival, huh? I don't really need any more rivals. Yeah. What I need is prestige. Building check. Nice try, fellas. Not today. Nice, that culture capacity really helps. It lowers this. We're still way over our capacity. But if we can become a kingdom, we'll be closer to having the correct amount. I think we should research colonizing soon. I'm starting to worry about New Spain. Shitty New Spain. Starting to get concerned. A new Ajor. Cool. That's really useful. Cool. So he's the chieftain of... He's the Ajor of Maya and the chieftain of Taitsa. Cool. That's what we wanted. And then he is... super ass. But that's okay. We're in a post-rulers stats mattering era. Sort of. Why is everyone starving? Okay, fine. You can spend a little bit on food. That is not a little bit. You can spend a little bit on food, I said. Jeez. No royal marriages for him. No. We really need that extra prestige. Just a little bit more. There's no parliamentary things to get prestige, eh? Not really. Let's do that. And then a casus belli on, I don't know. I kind of want these guys to all consume each other so that we can kill them in a wanna. Casus belli on... There's so many tribes. What the hell, man? I guess Zakila is fine. Well, does he have any allies? If we want to optimize our expansion... He's got 2 unions. He's got 2 alliances. I think they're because of the unions. Okay. What about this guy? This isn't the guy I just checked, right? Don't approve my opinion of you, you son of a bitch. I thought I checked this guy. No, I guess not. Okay. So he's got no allies. So we probably want to go after this guy. He's improving opinion on us. We can't allow that to happen. I refuse to take a stability hit when declaring war. I know I used to take a stability hit when declaring war all the time, but we've got no reason to currently. And then we could get some prestige by humiliating one of his allies, maybe? Although we're not going to have military access to them. We could let him live. Wow, he's got loads of allies. Look at that. Do they chain all the way to us? No. Almost. But not quite. We would need... We would need military access of this guy. Waxtapek. Maybe he'll just give us it. No diplomats. No, not -12 stability. Come on, man. Our religion is not narrow-minded. Okay. I'm a believer that we can convince this guy to give us military access. Yeah, totally. Right. Do we even need to help in this war? I mean, I'd rather not. They've got manpower. Well, that's just rude, frankly. Nice. Right, I'm hoping we can get some prestige out of this war. Oh, if we make our leader the general. We get prestige, eh? And then, if we just raise another army just somewhere. Like, I guess here. Did I give our heir... Did I give him away yet? No. So we put him in charge of an army. Look at those awesome bonuses during a war. So now we just need to wait. 10 years. Shit. Okay, maybe that plan isn't going to work quite as I was hoping. Hmm. 10... Well... Yeah, 10 years. I'm not going to fight unless I have to. Although you do get prestige for winning fights. We'll send our shitty heir, who I wouldn't mind dying. Ooh, distribution of power. I think we want traditional distribution, like... We're living in a post-crown power era. So just lose crown power, keep them happier. And then... Come on, buddy, give me military access. Don't be a turd. You can trust me. Weather systems are affecting our country. None. Thanks, game. Informative as always. Okay, let's purchase that military access, and we might actually have to send our troops up here. I doubt they get to share the military access. Although, no, in this game, maybe they do. Maybe they do get to share it. Also, research. What do we want to research now? You know, when the plague arrives and we're going to close the borders, that's going to be really brutal. If it doesn't, let us open them again. Let's get, I don't know. I mean, trade seems like a win, but we're in the post-crown power era, so it doesn't actually matter. Let's get those. I mean, spies are ostensibly useful. Tolahoken lost 60 opinion. My god! Who the hell are they? Oh, it's this guy. Fair enough. I'd rather not be sieging this guy with my ruler. But I guess it is what it is. You know, we could just humiliate this guy. We get 5 prestige, it's not enough. It's just not enough. And we don't want will become a vassal. That is a trick. A devious trick on the game's part. I would actually like to take like one of these provinces and turn it into a vassal so that we've got like someone in the middle for easier access in our future wars. I mean, or we could just absolutely chow down on this guy, I guess. I don't really want this war to go on too long. I would like to humiliate him. Maybe we can do a separate peace treaty and humiliate someone else. Oh, that's a really good idea. Someone whose land we don't care about. Okay, we have to wait till June. That's fine. If we can get off 2 humiliates, then we can become a kingdom. And I would honestly take that over taking these guys' land. Ideally, we take the land as well, but, you know. You can't always get what you want. So we'll see. This guy's having a lot of kids. I guess I did give him 2 wives. Who's our current heir? That dog shit dude. Oh, that's right. Wow, that's like a real fort. Let's send our heir up there. Maybe he'll get killed. No, I can't afford to lose prestige. We're so close to a kingdom. I can taste it. So I suppose we've broken through. No breach. Breaches are OP. Right, can we get a separate deal? Well, we kind of want to get both of them at once, eh? Yeah, we need war score so we can humiliate folk. We can humiliate this guy, but we need to humiliate other guys as well. And then ideally take this guy's land. As a little added bonus. Die, heir. Die. No? Well, at least he got a good trait. Gotta appreciate that. I really should have got food access off this guy. Thanks, friend. Should have done that a long time ago. Now, if we don't end up being able to humiliate another guy, we'll just humiliate this guy and take all of his land except one place. And that'll work fine. In fact, we might just do that. I'm kind of fed up of this war. We'll humiliate him. How much money's he got? Not a lot. We don't want him to become a vassal. We don't want him to annul his treaties. I guess we'll just steal a bunch of his land, eh? Leave him with like one province. Or one place. Is that still going to humiliate him? I don't know if it'll do that. Because he's not going to exist anymore. Knowing this game, it'll work. It won't let you do it in the other order. But it might let us do it in this order. Ah, but you never know. You never know. Let's not risk it. He can keep that. And then we will take his money. Cool. And then we want to humiliate this guy. And we'll take a bunch of his land. But not all of it. We'll let him keep one place. And I mean, I guess we could steal some of this. Or we could take some money. Let's just take the money. Keep it simple. Cool. We can become the tribal kingdom of... I've forgotten what her name is. Yoko Tanab. Awesome. That is a huge deal. The Kula Jawil of Maya. Nice. We are pretty cool. A Jawil. Now, to become an empire, we would need to be a great power. That doesn't seem feasible. Not in the short term. But you know what? Kingdom is pretty good, eh? Let's disband our levies. Kingdom is pretty good. Especially a tribal kingdom. Tribal kingdoms. OP. Like beyond OP. Look at our diplomatic capacity. Look how little is getting spent on it. It's freaking awesome. And we haven't even got any of the buffs for it, really. Right, let's let a month pass. Oh no, a coalition against us. Boo frickin' who? What are you gonna do, dude? Ah, poop. We're out of rivals. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. We don't care about prestige anymore, so it's fine. I mean, I guess prestige is pretty sweet. I would rather not lose it. But I'm pretty sure we can't make rivals. There's like nobody to rival us. And this is what I was saying earlier. This game is stupid. Like, you literally can't rival people. So you're forced to lose 30 prestige every month. It's pretty dumb. It's pretty damn dumb. Minting is going to drop next month, I think. La la dee dum dee da dee dee da. This is almost fixed, which is nice. We should do this law. Export ban is pretty OP. Oh no, people are joining a coalition. That's just going to make our life easier, I think. Let's do a building check. I'm sure me turning off every building is making someone twitch. Involuntarily twitch. But, you know. If it works, eh? So you'd be a good heir. Better than the other guy, anyway. Oh, can we sacrifice our kid? I didn't even think of that. No. That's a shame. That doesn't seem fair at all. Rules for thee and not for me, huh? Stockade. Warrior Temple. Manpower. Can I build warrior temples? No. Would have to be Nahua. I see, I see. Shame. Well, we got one. I mean, we're going to give it away to a vassal, but still. That's ostensibly pretty cool. In fact, I think we might just destroy it. Hang on. I definitely want to destroy the stockade. The warrior temple's nice. Does theoretically let us... No, it doesn't let us explore. We need loads of them. I'm just going to destroy it. Best not to think about it, eh? Cool. So we probably do want to create some vassals at this point. Who's willing to become our tributary? Our vassals. Well, that's not happening. Who needs to enforce culture? Sotzlieb Setzel. Okay, we might as well do it now. Get out of the way. Cool. Stupid coalition. They really are just going to make our life easier, I think, with that coalition. Sorry, traders, can't do it. Let's make another vassal. Probably over there somewhere. Let's make Clapan into a vassal. And we'll give it to our heir. Cool. Good. Looks like places are starting to integrate. still takes forever, but our cultural influence is actually starting to climb, which is cool. Or the cultural tradition of Maya is starting to dip. One of the two. That's really awesome. Cool. You know what's cool about tribal vassals? They're pretty damn loyal. For the most part. That's a really nice bit of research. Kind of want to make even more vassals, you know. Every vassal helps. Any old ladies with no kids? No. In that case, I'll just give it to, I don't know, any old men with no kids who might die soon? Cool. Very cool. It's going to be unfortunate when the plague arrives. These guys are going to be too dumb to close their borders. Okay, people are actually creating casus bellis on us. Are they crazy? Have they lost the proverbial plot? I think they might have. Let's create another vassal. Well, you've got chieftain in the name. There you go. You can actually be a chieftain. I know, we're too kind. Cool. More vassals. See how it's starting to skyrocket? It's pretty great, eh? I just don't want to give away like the only provinces in the world that have Yoko Tanab. Even though we are going to give that away. We really need to get like Yoko Tanab in the capital. At some point we'll need to convert people. But for now, integration definitely takes priority. You're the guy who's a tributary, eh? You're really not willing to become a vassal. You never will be. Yeah, fair enough. If we care about that in the future, we can just free him and then kill him. I think having some tributaries is okay. I think. Right, that'll do for now. I would actually like to build a library, which we haven't researched. Yeah, we'll research it at some point. It's fine. There's no rush. We've got like 100 years before it strictly matters. I would like some stability spending. Is it still outrageously prohibitive? No. That's cool. And I would actually like a little bit of diplo spending. I want more diplomats. I guess that's more than I kind of wanted. That'll do. I want to spy on Tairona. I want to steal their maps. Imagine, if you will, that we somehow managed to colonize all this border, and then somehow managed to colonize all this border. I mean, it's not going to happen, but imagine if it did. It'd be OP, eh? Right, let's research. I don't know. Mining law. Should probably get that disease resistance. Should probably get these. It'd be nice if we could start colonizing sooner rather than later. I'm happy to slide a little bit towards centralization. Just a little bit. Hey, we're 72nd in the world. Now, I was looking at that. How the crap does this guy have 10,000 great power score? How? Unless that means he's 10,000th in the world. But if that's true, it's a very misleading tooltip, eh? Anyway. Someone insulted us. Who insulted us? This guy insulted us. Buddy, you're not part of that coalition. You might not want to do that. Now, insulted us kind of sucks. However, there's no reason for us not to declare war. Good relations, but he just insulted us. Yes, burn them for stability. Awesome. Very cool. I guess people are still starving. Okay, Chorty. I'm not going to pay for food. But if you want to... Nope, not him. If you want to, knock yourself out. I wonder at what point loyalty is going to become an issue. I guess we'll see. We should make a Casus Belli against Tolokien. Yeah. Or Kiratlan. Yeah. One of the two. I don't actually want this to pass, so I need to make sure I don't accidentally make it pass. Let's get a Casus Belli on one of these two. This guy. Cool. Hey, Tolokien, have you got any allies? Are you part of that lame coalition? Doesn't look like you are. It's a shame. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna murk this guy and all his friends, which will get some more cities. Ooh. But yeah, I'll be right back. I am back. I was just thinking, what we're going to do once we've murdered everyone. We're not going to be able to explore. Unless we, like, declare war on one of these guys. And then we might be able to send our military out to explore. That might work. And then we can try and colonize this border. I don't know, at some point we're going to have to seal ourselves against the North Americans, eh? I doubt we're going to be able to seal off North America. In fact, we're definitely not. So we're going to have to seal ourselves off from North America. Now, worst case scenario, we just colonize across here. But in an ideal world, we would, you know, spread up the west coast. Then we could jump over to, like, Russia. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. And we're gonna try and settle this down to Panama. Then we'll either need to settle this or settle all of this. This is probably more viable because we've already got it searched. And it'll take longer for the colonizers to get there. And if we could settle both of these, then we'd be living the dream, eh? They wouldn't be able to reach us. But we'd have to settle all the way down here to the point where the dudes over here cannot get any coastal territory, which would actually be quite rough. With our increased diplo range, we might be able to ask these guys for maps. Well, not ask them, but straight up steal their maps, eh? That'd be good. That'd be really good. Was I going to declare war on someone? I was. But I'm thinking about making some vassals first. We've got 5 years. I was thinking about making some more vassals. Like maybe that guy. Don't have a kid in the next year. Cool. And then we need to get them to start converting their population. Although, maybe we don't, because we're probably never going to annex these guys. Although we might. No, minus 12 stability. Mining law, mining law, mining law. I think optimally, commoner controlled wins out. Let's just have a look at our values. Take us away from serfdom and into free subjects. No, we can't do that. So it's either nobles or burghers, but burghers would take us away from aristocracy, so I think we go nobles this time. The nobles are like super stoked with us. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Awesome. It'd be nice if these rebellions didn't happen. That sure would be nice. We really need that stability. Kind of tempted to make more vassals. Our ruler's wife. Sold. That means her heir might be our heir. Maybe. Maybe not, but I guess it's okay either way. Cool. And I think that is enough for now. Let me look at provinces. Kakolkij. Oh, that's literally what the province is called. Okay. Cool. Good. We really didn't want that to pass, even though we need stability. Awesome. You're kind of annoying still, but it's fine. He's loyal at least. We are going to annex him one day. Oh, Marzipan is finally cored. Nice. That's a second city cored. That's way cool. Nice. Marzipan is finished. Oh, you've got a claim on a province. Why don't you do something about it, dude? Is there anywhere else we want to integrate? Yeah, we want to integrate Zilam for sure. And then, what about this place? Is this place full of Mayans? Yes. So we want to integrate this place as well. And then we want to steal this guy's land. Who's supposed to be turning people into Yoko Tanabs, but doesn't seem to be doing so. Nobody's really turning people into Yoko Tanabs, except this guy, slowly. It's kind of rude. But if we're not gonna merge with them, maybe I don't need to enforce culture. Maybe enforcing religion is better. Maybe. Right, we don't actually need this gold, so we should be always investing in stability. I don't care about Maya Apatek. I don't even know where that is. It's probably over here somewhere. I don't know that he's kind of sharing our colour. Alright, should we attack? I think maybe we should. Take out Talokan. We do have rebels on the prowl. A little concerning. We've got 4 years. Let's hold off for a bit. What's our income climb? Spend it on stability. Look, I'm not removing anyone from the cabinet. I gave you guys so many privileges to keep you happy. I'm not removing guys from the cabinet as well. Yes! Katoon celebrated. Awesome. Praised be the gods. Kind of pissed off the Nahua zealots, it looks like. Well, F them. What are they gonna do? Rebel? Not if I give away that land first. Okay, lady. Don't have any kids in the next year. Cool. No, minus 12 stability. Oh, it's brutal. I guess one day we are going to want to annex everyone if we want to be an empire, eh? For an empire, we have to have 5 million of our primary culture. Or a total population of 10 million. Yeah. We're going to have to annex people if we want to be an empire. Which is fine, I suppose. Right, moving towards being able to colonize? Yeah, colonize. That's the word. Let's steal a map off Tairona. We want to steal their coast. Nice. Why are you disloyal? Okay, that's fine. It's because we enforced culture. God, imagine not being a tribe. It'd really suck. You'd hardly be able to have any vassals. Doesn't bear thinking about, really. I think it's time for war. And everyone be aggressive. Just go nuts. I'd love to help in the war, but well, honestly, I can't be arsed, so good luck. I'll help if you guys screw it up. That's all I'm willing to commit to. And you are going to screw it up because there's 6,000 troops there and you're all going to run in one at a time. I know how you guys work. I'm going to trust that they will win. There's no real evidence that they'll win, but if they lose, who cares, eh? We'll just send our troops in after the fact. When they've softened them up. Oh, maybe we could turn Tairona into a vassal. Hey, Tairona, do you want to be a vassal? You're a tribe. He's going to be like, no, you stole shit off me. You know what? He's not wrong. Yeah, he's never going to accept. That's fine. We'll do it by force one day. Or he'll get wiped out. Speaking of getting wiped out, our vassals really suck, eh? I think we're actually going to have to help. But I don't want to help. Let's send that heir who we kind of want to die. Where is he? Oh, we gave him his own kingdom. Okay, let's send Ahib. Come on then, guys. I'll help, I suppose. Just this once. I'm a little concerned about the rebels. They are going to rebel. But am I concerned enough to take one of these guys off integrating to slow them down? Co-watch, rebels. These guys are rebels. No, it's fine. Our army's over here. We'll just deal with it when it pops up. It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Land of the free and the home of the brave. Sure, I don't care about prestige anymore. We're in a post-prestige era. See how shitty vassals are. They really had overwhelming force, and they threw it away. I mean, fair play. They're pretty handy for, like, this kind of sieging crap. Although, it's actually very rare that they finish a siege if you watch them. They'll get a siege down to like almost done, and then they'll just leave. They'll just leave and they'll siege somewhere else. They're actually insane. Right. I guess we can do these sieges. Well, I'd rather kill these chodes. Assuming we win. I did forget to set up our troops correctly, but so did he, so it's fine. Oh no, he actually did. Uh-oh. Oh, good. No, wait, is that a different fight? God damn it, there's too much going on. Border controls. Am I going to open the borders? No, definitely not. But I'm not going to close them either. Well, hang on. Values. No. We need to get towards innovative. We've barely got anything taking us there. At some point we'll have to give the burgers, or the traders, like a ton of privileges to get innovation. It's not strictly vital just now though. Also, just assault that place. There's only 9 guys. Cool. How about this one? 68. But there is a breach. There is a breach. We'll let him keep doing his thing. Wonder what happened. Wonder what happened to that guy's army, who we beat up. Speaking of which, we should do that. And you know, after all my shit talking of these guys and their sieges, they've actually done quite a lot of them, which I appreciate. Oh look, there he is. We can't go over there because it's winter. Look, we've done a lot of damage. Do you just want to give me, like, all your land? Separate peace treaties. Hang on. You. Who are you? No. Separate peace. There we go. I'll take your entire stock. I mean, I'll take most of your stock. Sure. Thank you. We'll turn that into vassals. I'll take... Okay, let's wait a while. That's fine. There's still loads of dudes in these forts. The Zealots are gonna rebel. The zealots are gonna rebel, huh? It's a delicate balancing act. Just give me all that. Game's gonna be like, no, you've got levies in peace. I don't care, game. They're gonna be here to deal with these chodes when they rebel in 1 month. 2 months? 2 months. Okay. Buildings. You know the drill. And then we'll give away some of the land. And they can turn their own damn buildings on. There should be a button for disable all buildings, except... except marketplaces. That'd be a pretty nuanced button, though. Fort maintenance, there it is. Now, if we're giving this away, we could let the forts live, but I don't want my vassals having forts. They'll get all uppity. Can't have that. And then the other one is these warrior temples, which I assume have got like massive upkeep. Do they have like super upkeep? Yeah, 1 gold each. That's crazy. We're definitely destroying those because we don't want our vassals paying 1 gold each on warrior temples. No shot. Cool. And the reason I wanted to do that so quickly is because... see these Nahua zealots? We can just give away all the Nahua land. And then they won't be a thing anymore. So let's do that. I don't know if that's selected Nahua. I never trust selecting them from this map because you see when you hover over it, it says your entire country. So I just never trust it. That's why I like to do this. Okay, lady. Don't have any kids in the next year. Wait, you're like the heir to like 1 million places. Don't have any kids in the next year. We should make some tributaries at some point. Dee 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 dee. They might have kids, but it's fine. We want to mix up fiefdoms and regular vassals anyway. Right, that'll do. Now, there is still going to be a rebellion. But, it's going to be much smaller. Da-da-dee-dum, dee-dum, dee-da-dee-dee-dum. Yeah, join the coalition, it's fine. Maybe we can just kill the rest of you in a one-er. That'd be cool. Right, we should get a... Did I not get a Casus Belli on Tolokan? I guess I just never took any of his stuff, eh? Let's get one on Purapicha. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. We're not going to start the war yet. We need to deal with these rebellions. Oh my god. Well, I think they're all officially against us now. And we are over our limit. Is that like a temporary 1 month thing? We should just leave the tribal confederation, really. But let's see if it's a 1 month thing. Sometimes it is. Okay. There is a revolution. Cool. Actually, decidedly not cool. Quick, increase the diplo spending. That should be enough. If this is actually too high, then there's a few things we can do about it. We can leave the Confederation. We can... yeah, leave the Confederation. Release that one guy. Chark Tamal. And then figure out why these guys are so freaking strong. Or considered to be so strong. Because their relative power should be dog shit. Now, sometimes it's just due to bad trades. It might be due to the rebellion, honestly. Uh-oh. Who declared on us? The entire Confederation. Okay, look, they really got us when our pants were down. This could be sketchy. This could be a little bit sketchy. But it could also be insanely profitable. Also, look, our capacity fixed itself. It's fine. It's just the revolt, rather. Although I feel like it broke before the revolt. 10,000 troops, huh? That could be a problem. That could be a real problem. I'm not really ready for 10,000 troops, 12,000 troops to knock down our door. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I didn't take this coalition seriously. Maybe. Shit. They've got 57,000 troops between them. 29 countries. Mistakes were made. We need to get home without getting ganked. Disband them. That disbanding them might have been a bad idea. I guess we'll find out. Also, this place used to be our capital. It's kind of rude, honestly, that it rebelled. Oh, this is sketchy. I mean, we do still have a lot of troops. Let's not undersell ourselves. If they don't all attack at once, we might be fine. As long as our vassals don't, like, throw their lives away. What am I saying? They're totally gonna... I need to set them to supportive. Supportive, guys. Supportive. Supportive. We're really going to be raising everyone here. I think we should make 2 armies. Gonna be so rough. We need to start taking their land. Yeah, they're enslaving people, who cares? Right, come on guys. Merge up with my army. It's the only way we survive. Ideally, they've got a good general with them, because ours kind of suck. Are we done with the rebellion? No. Not sure we should be going to save these guys. It's probably a mistake. Whew. This is rough. This is real rough. What's their war goal? Take the capital Mayapan. Yeah, good luck with that, dudes. The capital isn't even called Mayapan, unless it's talking about the province. It's talking about the province. Okay, cool. I mean, they might do it. Really, we need to win this fight. This fight is crazy. But I think we're gonna win. Okay, we just wiped out like 11,000 troops of his. He's down to 37,000. We've still got 25,000. Somehow. We need to stick together. And we need to He's so enthusiastic. We really need to claim this land back. Every time we slaughter one of his armies with our overwhelming odds, it does help. It really helps. It really, really helps, this whole war score situation. Can we get some people to peace out? You're the guy who started the war. Hey, if we take your stuff, aren't you going to be like super eager to give away other people's land? I think he will be, you know. He'll be like, no, don't take me, take their land. The AI loves to do that shit. Throw its allies under the bus. Do need to try and get some of our land back, I think. It's a good job we won that massive fight, otherwise we'd have been in trouble. Right, we should have this guy who's got high diplo. We should have him run around reclaiming stuff. Uh-oh, that's a big fight. We need to go and help. We cannot afford to lose a fight. Shit. We're in 2 fights. Peace? Crap. Individual pieces? Don't know if it's been a year. The first war of the anti-Maya coalition. The fact that they got us into 2 wars is pretty bad, honestly. Two battles. And yet we won both of them. Okay, that's freaking huge. We need to stabilize, or we need to find people who aren't willing to fight anymore. We can't negotiate separate peace in a war with the coalition. Ah, that's a shame. They are willing to take a peace right now. The question is, are we? Because this seems like a golden opportunity. It just depends where their armies are. Overextension exploited. The rapid expansion of Maya borders is most fortunate. Yeah. We'll lose 10 tribal cohesion. Okay, game. You've got me. I'm willing to sacrifice 10 tribal cohesion. I mean, you're twisting my arm, but I'll do it. That had me worried for a sec. We need to kill those armies before they get the morale back. Liberated. Nice. He's not willing anymore. What a jerk. Oh, shit. You know, if his armies gang up on us, we're in real trouble. We need that peace. I'm willing to accept the peace now, dude. I'm totally willing. We need to return home. That's what we need to do. Oh, this fog of war is crazy. Okay, I know I said I'm totally willing, but... I'm not really sure that I am. I am totally willing. Because we've still got this rebellion to deal with. I think given 5 years or whatever... 3 years? I think given 3 years, we'll be in a pretty good position. Why is it saying we're still at war with this guy? Coalition has been disbanded. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Is that a fact? Three years, huh? Interesting. Cool. Let's deal with this rebellion. So after those 3 years are up, we can immediately declare on this chode. And they don't have their cool coalition anymore. Who's exiled? Is it this guy? That's a shame. Okay. Okay, unlink. Stop following me, man. Oh, that was sketchy as hell. Worked out for the best, though, eh? Cool. I think we might need to cool our jets on making vassals for a bit. Or we need to leave the tribal confederation. Which would be fine. I kind of like the tribal confederation. We made it on day 1. It'd be a shame to leave it. I guess we don't need to yet. Let's steal a map. We're supposed to be spying on Tairona. I guess our spies got seen and we just kind of skipped it because of that massive war. Did they not get the memo that they don't need to follow me anymore? Hang on. Be aggressive, guys. Let's split this army in half. And we can send half of them here. We can't actually get there to end the rebellion. But once we take most of it, they should give up. So that'll be cool. No, we're actually making decent money now. Sort of. If you consider 3 gold to be decent money. Oh, that war really had me panicking. I didn't realize just how many troops these remaining guys had. But yeah, we can't reach that guy, eh? No. He's the last holdout. And they're not going to give us military access. So I think we just disband the troops. Let them rebuild. And they'll come to their senses. They'll come to their senses. It's fine. Whew. The rebels turned all the buildings back on. Bastards. I mean, we could probably afford to have some of them on now, I suppose. I want to build libraries. I think the time has come. I did research them, right? Maybe I didn't. Hang on. Yeah, maybe I didn't build libraries. Okay. Fair enough. Cool. Unhappiness among the Arkinoob. Yeah, okay. Sure. We're in a post-prestige world now, until we want to become an empire, which is going to be a while, probably. Unless we can become a great power and somehow get 10 million population, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Most of our rebels are really calming down, except the Kawaj Patriots, who are like the smallest rebel group of all time. Why are they so mad? Conquered. Yeah, that's fair. Cool. Ooh. I wonder if they'll make a new coalition. We should probably build marketplaces, honestly. There's not enough glass. Maybe I need to turn some buildings on. But I don't want to turn buildings on. We're not going to make any profit from it. Oh, cool. We can colonize. It's kind of pricey. We do want to colonize, but I think we wait. I think we hold off. I wonder if this no crown power strat is actually going to work. I'm not massively convinced. I think it's really good for the early game, but then... I guess we can tax the traders. So maybe we do want to turn buildings on. Let's do an experiment. Let's turn every building on. And see how much it tanks our economy. Because I might be okay with it now. I should have been doing this by building amount. Right, let's see how much that tanks the economy. It actually improved it. Temporarily. Okay, we'll keep buildings turned on then, that's fine. Though I don't know why we got extra money for turning that on. I don't think it makes sense based on my knowledge of the mechanics. Conservative backlash. Yes, innovative. Let's go. Awesome. Also, you see our money is starting to drop as the buildings presumably turn on? No, I think it's because turning the buildings on is increasing our tax base, right? Which is increasing the cost of diplomatic spending, etc. Speaking of which, let's steal a map. I want to know when they start settling over here. Cool. I do want stability. I am mildly concerned. I think we need to change a law. We should build some glass. We don't have any glass makers, eh? No. Let's build 2 of them. This revolt really needs to end. Oh look, there's more guys over here. I didn't realise that. Okay. Right, that should be enough to deal with those guys, and then that should be enough to deal with those guys. Cool. Yeah, I didn't realise these guys were actually part of the rebellion. No wonder they've not given up. Oh, you guys gonna throw your armies away? Yeah, do that. Also, this law. I think we go religious tribe. That should start auto-converting people to our religion. At least somewhat. No, our diplomat in Tairona got caught. Oh, there is no god. Right, another rebel down. Cool. Let's deal with these guys. I assume they don't have a massive army here. Got a year till we can declare war. Stupid lack of rivals. Right, hopefully they just admit defeat at some point. Failing that, once we take this guy out, we can walk across here and get them. So that'll be cool. Right, our glassmakers are built. Can I get my libraries now? I mean, my marketplaces. Now, part of me feels like building these marketplaces is kind of pointless. Okay, good. They surrendered. I need to vassalize this land. Sort of. I'm going to vassalize this guy. Old lady has kids. Old lady, 1 kid. Our wife. Oh, we've got multiple wives. Hmm. I wish this guy'd just die. Okay, I guess we'll just give this to a random guy. No, he wasn't a random guy. Oh, there is no god. Cool. The plague is going to have a field day with these guys. The only thing I can think that we could do is potentially spam missionaries. Or missions, rather. Which would contain missionaries, presumably. You can get married, sure. The ladies can't, we need them. Okay, we researched library. Awesome. Finally. Right, is there any other research we care about? It's that eternal question. I guess we should get trade capacity and trade efficiency. We should probably get cost of purchasing food. We should get institution growth. We don't really care about any of this other stuff. I guess we'll get road building. I guess we'll get mining. I guess we'll get weaponsmith. Although I think they're kind of obsolete because up here you get... Oh, it's just a production method. We want loyalty of subjects. Probably want some of this army stuff. It's not super important, but... Let's do that for now. It doesn't really matter at this point. We're going to research everything before we get any institutions, so it's fine. And we've got everything that's super vital. Sorry, ladies. One day you're going to run a vassal. No, don't start another coalition. Come on, guys. Don't start another coalition. Ah, crap. And they're all going to join. This is the coalition, right? Yeah. So we should attack. Before the coalition has time to coalesce, I think. Pretty sure we should. Yeah, there's literally no doubt in my mind. We definitely should. I'm just a little worried that our guys won't have recovered in time. But if we end up going against that entire coalition again, I feel like we might be boned. So I think it's best to take out some of these goons before they have a chance. Whew. You guys should be supportive, please. Don't suicide yourselves. A note from Tasekiwi Katsuna has been found among the Kuhor Ajor's papers. My Kuhor Ajor, I've always served you and Kuhul Ajiwal of Maya to the best of my ability. But I must announce my resignation as your minister. The declaration of war on Klatakayotl of Tepenekapen has crossed the line. I cannot remain silent in the face of your crimes against my religious brethren any longer. Yours sincerely, Taskiwi Katsina. Whatever. I don't care, man. Oh no, you've cost us 11 gold. I mean, ducats. How will we recover? Look, guys. If you join the coalition, are you, like, allowed to fight? Does it insta-join you into the war? Doesn't look like it. Good. Tell you what, I wish they'd stop enslaving our dudes. Although I guess they're not our dudes. They're our vassals' dudes. So maybe it's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Don't get yourself killed, man. I know it goes against every instinct you have. But I would appreciate it. I wonder if we free the slaves again. I don't think we do. I think we're like, well, you were enslaved. We can't go back on that deal. I know this is looking pretty grim. But it's actually fine. Stop enslaving dudes. I know they're not my guys and they're probably going to die to the plague anyway, but still. It's the principle of the thing. Or something. No, we don't have military access to this guy. Oh, there is no god. Okay, fine. This should be an easy win now. In theory. did our coring finish? Nice. Did. Awesome. We've only really got one place left to core. Maybe two. We need to core this place because it's full of mines, I think. Yeah. And then this place is full of Putin, but it does have Maya in it, so we should core this as well. And then this will be like our land. And we'll give everything else away. And we'll annex this guy one day. And we'll just save the land whilst they go and throw themselves at the enemy territory. That's fine. Nice. Free stability. Our stability's killing it. We could probably cut our stability spending and make like loads of cash. Well. A decent amount. This coalition is soon going to realise it's half dead. In fact, I'm pretty sure when this war ends, the coalition disbands, right? So it's kind of pointless those guys joining it if they're not actually going to join the war. Which it looks like they're not. Who's this guy? Mel. You better not be a bugged guy. Okay, you're not. You're actually a dude. You want to be a vassal? No. Whatever, dude. You're probably not even a tribe anyway. No, our captain died. Right. We're not going to be able to take that last guy's land. But that's fine. Is there anything we want to do in Parliament? I would actually like to fund these farming estates. I'm not sure that we need another Casus Belli. Then again, why not do both, eh? Why not do both? I would like a Casus Belli on Zachila. I've still not forgiven him. He started the big coalition war against us. I will never forgive him. And then, sure, we can lose opinion of whoever these guys are. Sure, we'll double dip on that. And I don't mind a bit of antagonism. I mean, what's it going to do at this point? Pretty sure everyone's pretty damn antagonized already, so that's no big deal. Right, that's as good as we're going to get, I think, because we can't reach this guy's land. So, separate peace deals? This isn't a coalition war. I'll take your entire stock and all your money. Not that you've got much. Oh, and we can test the theory. Let's add humiliate. Then let's take his last land. And let's see if it humiliates him. Do we get 5 prestige? Yes. Okay, so you can humiliate people who are you going to destroy. You've just got to choose it as the first option. That's like super OP. Now you, my friend. You're the guy. You're the stubborn resistor, huh? What about you? You're also the stubborn resistor. What about you? What? You're not this guy. But okay. Wait, no, that's the entire alliance. Hang on. Okay, so that's all of the separate peace deals we can do. Let's start grabbing up this guy's stuff. Like there's no tomorrow. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure why we can't take this. It needs to be occupied. But we did occupy his entire place, did we not? I mean, it looks pretty occupied to me. Oh, he's at war with this guy. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you've got a decent amount of cash. Interesting. Muy interesting. You can keep that for now. There we go. Oh, thank you. Is the coalition going to disband? I hope so. Let's create some subjects out of all this crap. Sure, you're a pretty good subject. Cool. Very cool. Yes, the coalition disbanded. Let's go. They're going to have to make a new one. And he's presumably going to get absolutely wrecked. Nice. That's really cool. And we have a casus belli against this guy, Zakila, who we do not have a treaty with, right? Yeah. Awesome. Don't mind losing a bit of support. I think I'm going to make more markets, even though I don't think they do much for us. There's not enough glass. That's the way it is, huh? Sorry, ladies. No marriage for you. Why is Catan disloyal? He's disloyal, but that makes sense. Doom. Doom? pretty uncouth. This is why we need to convert their religion. Can't have them dealing with doom all the time. Okay, I guess they're working on a new coalition. Yeah. Great. That's effing marvelous. It's a pretty popular one as well. And our levies are lacking. What do I want to build? I don't know, it's really awkward currently. It's real awkward. We should build a couple of scriptoriums. Nice. Look, game, we're not over the limit. Just recalculate, please. Thank you. Awesome. I think I might make some tributaries. Thing is, tributaries can just leave, eh? They can just go, yeah, I'm done. I don't like that. Let's make 2 more vassals and be happy with it. I'm a little worried about these commoner insurgents. 20 locations. It is mildly concerning. It's all because they're conquered. Which means we should be making more vassals, really. What are we spending so much money on? Buildings. Yeah, that makes sense. I always need to check these one province guys to check if they're the bug or not. But it looks like they're not. So that's pretty cool. Okay, our chief died. Now we've got that shitty chief. Hopefully he's quite old. Got a lot of kids. A lot of kids. Wow, he really has a lot of kids. Cool. Right, look at our crown power. 3%. It's the perfect crime. Sort of. Was our diplo limit tanked because this guy sucks so much? Yes. Okay. Is it time to annex this guy? He's not even converting people. I think it's time to annex him. He's using up valuable space. Okay, we need to make him like us. That's fine. I don't like that these guys are disloyal because of Doom. Like, surely they can fix their Doom problem. It's not my problem. Why do I get punished for it? When the maximum Doom is reached, the ruler and their entire dynasty are sacrificed and replaced with a new ruler. Well, that's pretty cool. So I guess it'll kind of solve itself. Fair enough. Nice. Stop joining the coalition, guys. I know it looks scary. I know it looks like we're here to take over. But being our vassal is actually not that bad. I swear. It's pretty good. I've even stopped enforcing culture on people. Wonder how much it'd suck to get our crown power back. Let's have a look how much it'd cost to revoke from the nobles. 200 stability to revoke something from them. That's a bit rough. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Wait, they build markets for us? Interesting. I really don't like that we're over this limit. We could solve it. We could swap out this, but we'd lose 0.25 religious influence, which affects the what's it called? Katoon. We do get quite a lot because of the holy sites. But I don't think we get enough that we would be able to Katoon it up. We could probably do the math on it. So we need 100 religious influence every 20 years. We know we get it currently with 0.52, which makes sense because we're getting like 5 per year, let's say. Which means we probably do get it, right? If we get rid of enforcing religious adherence, then we have 0.27. 0.27 is 0.27 times 12 is 294. No, 2.94. 2.94. 2.94 times 20. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. So we need to keep enforced religious adherence. Which is a bit of a pisser, honestly. Wonder if there's any more holy sites. There are, but we've given them away. That is a pisser. Or Chol always had them. We might have to annex Chol one day. Yeah, we might have to annex him to get that holy site. I still don't think it'd be enough, but it gets on the way. I don't really want to declare war yet. Our levies aren't recovered. We can't make vassals because we need to annex this chode. Or just free him. We could free him. And then just take him by force. What province is he part of? Chark de Tamal. Which we're not currently. Ah, but he's part of Wamal. That's awkward. I feel like we maybe just free this guy. And then beat the crap out of him. Annexing is such a pain in the ass. Takes forever. Pisses everyone off. The alternative is we leave the tribal confederation. Which we could do. It doesn't really matter anymore. I just have nostalgia to this tribal confederation. It's been with us since the start. But it would save us 2.3 diplo capacity, which would let us get like 10 more vassals. Probably more than that. Well, except one of them's gone. So we'd be able to get like 5 to 10 more vassals. Okay, tribal confederation. You served your purpose a long time ago. Nice. So now we've got like 1 free diplo capacity. Which should last a while. Thing is about making guys over here is they all have the doom that makes them disloyal. It's really annoying. No old ladies with no kids, huh? In that case, we'll just give it to a rando. Cool. The more land we give away, the better. To an extent. We've got 3 years to use this. If we were to use it now, how many people are in his confederation? A whole lot of guys, huh? We are slightly stronger than them. Allegedly. They've got more troops. But we could probably rush this guy down. Probably. I don't know. We might be better off having them declare on us. I really want to start colonizing. Let's at least see if that colony can maintain itself. What's it missing? Tools. Yeah, that makes sense. Does it make sense? Hang on, is the game being stupid? No. Yes. Okay. Fine. You know, I really thought I turned all our buildings back on. I'm gonna have to do this. Which really sucks. But we are gonna have to do it. Because if even one building is open, it shows it as open. But there could be loads of locked ones in the background. So that kind of blows. It's fine though. Almost done. Warrior Temple? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you? get out of here. That was costing us loads. Gotta remember that every time we take someone. Gotta remember the warrior temples suck ass. Even though they're probably like really useful. Also, we're ranked 42. That's pretty good. Pretty good for 1393. Okay, places are starting to core, that's good. I feel like we should be spending our money. But I also feel like buying marketplaces is not what we should be doing. Because our trade income is eternally going to be dog shit because of our 3% crown power. I kind of regret giving away our crown power, you know. I'm not sure we needed to. I'm just not sure we needed to. Did feel good at the time, though. We must regain control of the fruit market. Sure. Look, our diplo capacity's dropped massively. It really fluctuates. Really, really fluctuates. Tools, 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 tools. Did it change these back? It didn't. I was about to be really mad, but it didn't. Lacking stone. That is a problem, to be sure. Lack of stone is definitely an issue. There is stone kicking about. Like here. I guess he is... Yeah, they are populating it, so that's good. And then this stone is owned by this guy, and he's kind of populating it. This stone belongs to the enemy. Yeah. Okay. I can't believe Tairona hasn't expanded, like, at all. What is Tairona doing with their life? Do they not realise they've got lumber and stone here? They've even got legumes. And they've got maize. They're really wasting their life. So we need tool production. We need stone production. I'm gonna have to build some tools guilds, aren't I? Yes. You've all got threats against us. I know. I'm just working up the courage to attack you. Let's give it another year. That's risky. Let's just attack. That's also risky. Tell you what we should do. We should definitely spy on Tairona. And we should steal maps off this guy. You telling me he doesn't know about this? Yeah, fair enough. Current heir. You kinda suck, dude. You kinda suck. But it's fine. I assume this pink means they're all in the Confederation, right? I assume that's what that means. Yeah, because these guys aren't in it. 48,000 versus 58,000. It's a risk. It is a risk. What the crap is the Chalco market? Does Itza not have its market anymore? I think we do it. Everybody supportive, please. Oh dear. Can't be stingy on the troops this time. I also don't think there's any point raising these. I mean, he's pretty good. If you ignore his combat speed. He's really good at sieges. He's got a lot of frontage. He's got good section chance. He's got good morale. He's got good initiative. Okay, I'm going to give him a chance. It might be a mistake. This whole war might be a mistake. We'll see. My troops aren't being very supportive, if I'm honest. They kind of look like they're throwing their lives away. So they can spend their time over there, whilst we take the stuff that actually matters. In theory. I really love how the game just makes up where your units are. Did you see when I told those two to go over there? It was like, well, actually, one of them's over here. It's like, wow, thanks, game. Really appreciate that. Merge them. Cool. So the objective right now is, I don't know, try and grab his stuff while he's over here, wasting his time with pointless provinces that don't really matter. I'm pretty sure that's the plan. Cool, integration is done. Let's integrate Pook. That will also be cool. Now, if these guys group up, we are in trouble. Right, I want to merge these. Now I've got a decent sized army here. Not too worried about it. And this isn't a, well, is it a coalition war? Can we do separate pieces? Yes, because they didn't declare on us. Right? Yes. Good. So that means as we screw these guys over, we can start shafting them. And that will be really cool. But we can only do that after a year's passed. They are going to start grouping up. It's going to be a problem. Especially if our supportive units don't actually support us. Gather round, everyone. Follow me. Let our morale boost up. And let's keep trying to screw over these guys. Now we should really be keeping both armies together so that if there's a massive, massive, massive fight like there was last time, we'll be okay. I don't particularly like that we're getting slaughtered in this fight. Not strictly ideal. Run. Dee 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 dee. It's a lot easier when he declared on us. Because we had that ticking war score. To be fair though, we do have 22,000 troops here. So you know. As long as he doesn't put all of his troops together, we should be kinda Gucci. Really hard to tell what we've occupied and what we haven't. I think this army needs to come down here. Never mind, we need to kill these guys. Let none survive, or something. Oh, never mind, they're just gonna kill themselves. Cool. Whew. Good. So I guess they're not gonna kill themselves? It's hard to tell. Right, this army actually did take a lot of damage, but not too much. It's manageable. I mean, this is problematic. This is for sure problematic. We need to like devastate their army in a big old fight. And this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the deciding fight, I think, for a while. Maybe not. Let's keep chipping away at them. Got to keep our armies together. Or at least close to each other. I swear sometimes they've got a mind of their own. Let's not let ourselves get distracted too much. There is still stuff to do. Sort of. Oh. They're in here somewhere, I assume. we could really use someone reducing war exhaustion. Okay, there's one of their big armies. We all need to get over there. Cool flag. Yeah, it is kind of cool. I suppose. I'm a bit disappointed with turning into the Maya. It didn't actually give us any bonuses. It was just like, here, we're going to rename your faction. I thought we might get some, like, I don't know, Mayan-related stuff. But, didn't happen. Good. That's 1,000 less troops to worry about. We really need to take out that big army. This guy... They massively outnumber us. That's not good that we're attacking. We've somehow taken a massive morale hit. That's pretty bad. We do have twice the troops, but we're losing an obscene amount, honestly. I guess their general's pretty good. This is potentially bad. I'm just trying to decide if we need to retreat. We do. He got the Glory Seeker trait for running away. Sure. This is a pretty devastating set of events, honestly. Okay. Don't fight them, dudes. Don't. We don't want to fight them yet. We need to get our morale back. Okay, this time we're defending. Right? This time we're gonna win. Can't recruit jaguars. No, that's the religion. So it's the Aztec religion only. We're just stuck with our shitty tribal levies. Whereas they probably do have jaguars. Looks like we will win this war. This fight. Not the war. Hopefully the war. Although it's looking pretty grim. Yeah, that was grim. We couldn't afford to lose that many people. We need to immediately destroy this army. He's got so many troops. It's a real problem. I need more levies. I'm not sure if that's actually gonna let us get more. No, it isn't. Poop. Really thought that might let us get more. I think we need to merge these two armies. And he's still got 42k. I don't like that it lies to you about where units are. It just straight up lies. Where did our supporters go? Did they all leave us? Don't leave us! Come on, guys! Oh shit, I need to enable linking again. Come home, guys. You're all gonna get yourselves killed. Oh, they're really all gonna get themselves killed. What's this guy doing? Kudos to him, eh? Although he's probably getting himself killed as well, to be fair. Oh, poop. Poop, poop, poop. We need to, like, catch their small armies. Catch them unawares. Zakila, you're not getting peace, man. It's all or nothing. It's ride or die. Good. So it says we've got 25,000 troops, right? Where are they? We've got like 10,000 here, 12,000. Let's say 13,000. 13,000 here, let's say. 14, 15. 22, let's say. 23, 24. Yeah, maybe it does all add up. With this game, you have to, like, verify everything it tells you. I need to catch these small armies who've got no friends. It's just tricky because we end up stumbling around in the mountains forever. Wait, he's willing to surrender? He'll pay war reparations, he'll annul all of his treaties, and he'll give us 162 gold. Why, though? I'm pretty sure we've got no war score against you. Unless that guy up there really was a legend. Yeah, okay, deal. Nice. They actually got rid of a bunch of his troops. Now this guy, we never accept. That's really huge, though. That army I was chasing over here belonged to him, I think. Oh, crap. Okay, we need to stay here and hope he attacks us. They've really got an army up here. No! Is it a tiny army or is it a big army? Tiny army. We can't really raise any levies. It says we can, but we can't. We need to stop that. I don't really want to retreat. We're going to have to, right? Otherwise he's going to take the capital. I mean, this is looking pretty grim. Okay. We need to, like, devastate this army somehow. Like, by having it split up? Oh, having it split up is great. Good. I was kind of hoping it'd be an insta-gib, but I'll take it. We need to let our morale recover. This is going really badly, apart from these dudes up here. Not sure what he's doing. He's just standing in non-hostile territory. You know, in hindsight, this war might have been a mistake. What are these guys even doing? I think they're going around here to reclaim this. The main hope is that a bunch of guys will be up for peace. But they're not. So we need to delay. Or pay them off, but I don't want to pay them off. These guys are really doing nothing, eh? They could be taking this land back. They're just dicking about. Where's he going? Zapalata. Good. These small victories, they all add up, eh? They all add up. Not as much as his big victories do, but, you know, you take what you can get. Seriously, what is this guy doing? He's in exile. Good. Another 1,000 down. He's still got 30,000, but we're kind of evening the odds. Sort of. And fair play to these guys. They are distracting the enemy. I mean, are they accomplishing anything? Not really. But distracting the enemy means we can clean up these small armies. Try and reclaim some of this land. It'd be really nice to get like a tiny army up here. We should be able to raise like extra levies here, right? No, it has to be 50%. Okay, I'm going to raise them. Just as a troublemaking force. Maybe we can get these guys to follow us. Oh, this war is no joke. I thought they were going to be a pushover. But I always think they're going to be a pushover, and they never are. So no one over here is actually in the war. So it's quite a safe place to be, really. Right, hopefully they link up with us now. Looks like they might be. That'll be good. We're starting to turn the tide. Also making bank, which is nice. Our war exhaustion is through the roof. We need to stop integrating for a sec. We need to work on reducing our war exhaustion, at least offsetting it a little. It's climbing because we're occupied. Yeah, that is the problem. We are occupied. Which means we do need to send someone back up there. I wish there was a way you could just take one unit out of here. There really should be. Like, just split one guy. Instead of having to go, split in half, split in half, split in half, split in half, split in half. It sucks, man. But I've never... Oh! I take it back. Cool. I always thought that was like recruit general. Awesome. Right, he should move pretty quickly. Uh-oh. Well... Our tiny guys are dead, but these guys might avenge them. Or just go get themselves killed. Just stay there, man. It says you're going to win if you stay there. What are you doing? Okay. They are going to end up here before he gets there, so it's fine. I think these two together should beat him. Good. So that'll be a defensive war, right? Yeah, we easily win. Good. The redemption arc is beginning. Until his big army shows up. He does still have a massive army. Oh. Let's just focus on reclaiming our stuff. Well, actually, let's focus on killing these guys. 1,000 troops, that's like a free meal. Where's he going? Here. He's probably going to take that. This is pretty rough. Okay, these guys are really putting in work up here. If they can take this back for us, that'll hopefully fix the war exhaustion problem. Where's he going? What? We're all the way over there. This game really needs to stop lying. It really needs to stop lying about where your troops are. It's so misleading. Like, I don't do wars very often. But I assume people have been complaining about that on a regular basis. Because they definitely should be. Because that is fucking mental. The game's like, oh, your troops are here. Oh yeah, they're gonna walk here. And then you unpause and it's like, nah, psych. They're actually like over here somewhere, eh? It's stupid. No, they sent a tiny guy over there. Oh shit, white piece. We have to contest Zakilia in the next year. I mean, I like to think we can do that. And it's also like the next 2 years, so it should be fine. Is anyone willing to have a separate piece yet? No? 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 It'd be nice. I mean, war exhaustion is a good way to, or war enthusiasm. Is a good way to measure it, eh? But it'd be nice if it told you, like, oh, if you want a white piece, these guys are up for it. That'd be good. But I don't think anyone is up for it. Okay, that's fine. We've still got 2 years. Year and a half. We've still got a year and a half. And if these guys keep obliterating small armies like that, it's going to be great. I just wish they'd take this land back, eh? That'd be really useful. That'd be like super useful. Okay, we took back everything here. I think so. I'm going to keep these guys up here in case they do another sneak. Well, actually, no. They can come and take that. And these guys can... start reclaiming. We need to lower their enthusiasm by taking back everything that they've taken. Which is tricky, because they're up here taking stuff. But, you know. It's fine. Okay. Now, if we can get over here and grab some of these, we can probably kick out some of the smaller participants. Also, did he vassalize one of our guys in a separate deal? Because that's pretty uncool. I think he did. I thought our vassals weren't allowed to accept separate peace deals. But I've always been confused about that. Nah, sorry, buddy. Can't do it. Especially not after I've seen that you've stolen one of our vassals. Son of a bitch. This guy's got the right idea. Capture these. However, we need to contest the war goal, right? Thank God these guys have just been dicking about here. Like, I don't even know what they've been doing, honestly. No, don't get yourselves killed, guys. You're doing so well. You were doing so well. You weren't even making any mistakes. Ah. Stupid fucking AI. Ah. Did he take that? He did. Oh, he's a subject. Subject of who? Okay. This is mildly disastrous. We have to contest the war goal. We don't really have a choice. That's lying about his position, right? He's actually here. Good. Minus 56. Son of a bitch. If we can contest the war goal, this is rapidly going to swing in our favour. It's just that's a big old if. Hey, did he win that fight? Wow. I'm a little worried his massive army is going to be here. Right, this guy's putting in work. I wish there was someone over here to take out this douchebag. But we can't do it. We have to take the capital. Even if there are people here. Which there aren't. Good. Separate peace. You'll give us 6 gold. Sold, friend. Sold. I don't really know who that was. But I really appreciate them leaving. Suddenly things aren't looking so good for this guy, huh? Not looking quite so hot. I think that guy surrendered because this dude was taking all his stuff. See, he's in exile now. Right, war goal is contested. His giant army is all the way over there. We stole his work of art. Now, I'll grant you, accepting a peace in this war would kind of suck, because I started it. I did start it. You shouldn't be getting that defender ticking bonus anymore, right? We've taken the war goal. Don't leave, guys. I need you here in case his big army shows up. You want a separate suit of peace? You'll give us military access and 12 gold. Sold. I don't even know who that was, but I'll take it. Oh shit, he's at the capital. Abandon ship! Abandon ship! -9. -9. This is the guy who's at the capital, eh? Almost certainly. Yeah, it is. Okay, we really do need to abandon ship. No, they stole my random art. War score's improving, though. We could probably send just, like, a token force home, honestly. Not token, but, like, half the army. Yeah, let's send half the army home. And then the other half can stay here with everyone attached to them. And these guys ideally need to stay here so that they can have a defensive fight. These guys are still duking it out up here in the wilderness. You gotta respect their commitment. Please get there so that we can get morale back before they arrive. We should get the defensive bonus. It should be okay. Nice. A little worried about that 8,000. We are headed over here. Is anyone else willing to surrender? Yes. Who are you? You're that guy. Doesn't matter. You're donezo. I really just care about the guy we attacked. I think we lose this fight if we stay. Thanks to this guy fucking off, eh? If he'd stayed, we'd have been alright. I guess the same could be said for me. If our guys had stayed, we'd have been alright. Coalition's been disbanded. It's a bit late for that. I mean, he's going to have low morale. I just don't know if it's going to make a difference. Enough of a difference. He's going to have low morale. We're going to be defending. We're getting finest infantry. Infantry power for 5 years. That's pretty good. No, don't go there. If we go there, that's defending, right? Because he'll be besieging. I never quite get this. I don't know if it counts as besieging if they're just occupying. I know if they're besieging somewhere and you attack them, they count as the attacker. But I'm not sure about, like, regular occupations. Okay, now I'm sure about regular occupations. You count as the attacker. Shit. That's pretty bad. Yeah, we'll probably lose this fight because of that. Although they are low on morale. No, they're not low on morale. It said they had no morale. What the hell, man? I'm pretty damn sure it said they had no morale. Yeah, no, we get wrecked here. We get absolutely trounced. It said he had no morale. That is frustrating. Look, buddy, just give me peace. Who are you? This guy. Give me your land. Give me your money. He's got no enthusiasm for the war. We could give it up, but he stole one of our vassals. Never forget, he stole one of our vassals. So I don't know if I can abide such a thing. I think I can't. I think we have to keep the war going. Hope that we can, like, push out some random guys and then finish him off on his own. Okay. Let's create a small army. They're gonna go and deal with all that crap. Where are they fleeing to? It's very hard to say. Why? Why are you just... I need to stop questioning why our allies get themselves killed for no reason. It's just natural state of affairs. They just do it. They just do it. Okay, I don't know where these guys are fleeing to, but I'm going to assume it's there. Yeah, he really just threw his life away for nothing. Great. Now we're at minus 40 again. Well, that's because he took that back, to be fair. But still. Frustrating. Maximum more exhaustion is 20. Okay. That's fine, sort of. Oh, they're going over there. Okay. This guy's such a jerk. Oh my god. We've still got a little rebel army over here, putting in work. That's good. I'm not giving up this war. I refuse. And again, that is 7,000 guys. Okay, everybody, group up. It's 13,000 versus 11,000. We can do this. Although 2,000 of ours are dicking about up here. But they're actually accomplishing more than I am, so I can't really complain. This is concerning, to say the least. Oh, that's our colony. Cool. Right, we need to go take the war goal. Lure him back. Come on, guys. No, follow me. Follow me. Shit, I forgot when you merge an army, it turns that off. Follow me. Oh no, they're gonna get themselves killed. This isn't as bad as it looks. I know it looks pretty bad, but it's not as bad as it looks. Never forget, our land is kind of pointless. We're just playing whack-a-mole. Then we grab the war goal, and he panics and runs home, taking attrition the whole way. I bet nobody's fed up enough to leave because the war goal isn't contested, but they almost are. Once we take the war goal, people should be willing to leave. And then it'll just be us and Zarkola, and we can take his entire shit. Now granted, did we really want to do a 2-year-long war? 3-year-long war? No. I think it's actually only been like 2 years. It's not that bad. Now, if these guys will actually team up with us, we have better odds, I think. When he comes back to take this, I think we actually have the upper hand. If they stay with us. We can't let ourselves get demoralized. It's going better than it looks. Got this guy over here, taking stuff back. We've got our guy over here, taking stuff back. We're taking the war goal. We're gradually making them peace out. It could be going worse. -3. Are they going to get here in 3 months? Probably not. Maybe. They will have more troops. Ooh. Tell you, this guy has been the MVP. 100%. Still -3. What about Zack attack? -4. Yeah, that's fair. Sadly, they've got an annoying army up here being an MVP as well. It sure is incredibly fortunate that we don't rely on our economy at all. Still -3. We'd have to actually take his land, which is a problem because nobody's really doing that. Okay, I honestly think we just sit here. We just sit in the capital. We let him attack us. I think it's the right play. I mean, he does have a lot of troops. No, the right play is to jump these guys. Good. We're almost at plus 10. Then we could actually take stuff back. Keeping that army up there. Anyone? Anyone want to give up? Almost. Wait for the end of the month and that guy will give up. Hopefully. Although that might have pushed them back into being happy. Let's see. Now we could try and grab some stuff back. Really? That's the route you want to take? Have they got a zone of control or something? I don't see one. I mean, they've got this, but we're trying to head to it. Interesting. They're going to hunt down this small guy. Our Lord and Saviour. Based on my understanding of this game, we should not be starving to death. Get out of here, buddy. That didn't really help. What about Zack attack next month? He's probably going to come and claim these back, unfortunately. Oh, we're not there. See how this game just lies to you? They're standing there like, oh yeah, we're totally here. Yeah, we're here. And then you hover over it and it's like, they're not really here. They'll get there in a day. Oh, and by the way, they're actually here, not here. This game's so fucking dumb sometimes. You gotta laugh. Plus 10. Okay, buddy, I'm taking my land back. You stole this. And then I'm taking a bunch of your shit. Because you're a bastard. I don't even particularly care how much of it I take, just some. That was a real wasted war. Although we did get some land. I can't say it was wasted. We took one province up here, one location. What? I didn't think they could make peace deals with vassals. When I was trying to make peace deals with vassals, it was like, oh, you're not allowed to do that. You can't make peace deals with vassals, right? We saw that earlier. It was like, huh, what are you trying to do making a peace deal with a subject? You can't do that. So, I don't understand how he took the land of my 2 vassals. I don't understand it. Because I'm not allowed to do it. So, why is he? You know? I guess it's fortunate that I don't really care about that vassal. Unless I can get it back on the cheap. And still take some land. Maybe I should keep the war going. Fuck this guy, eh? Well, as is usually the case, my decision to not end the war has brought us below the ability to ask for stuff. So, hopefully, we can get it back up. But considering the way the war's been turning, I think we could get more out of this war. I think we could get more. You're allowed to get married. He hasn't got any more occupations over here, has he? He's got 1. Hopefully they deal with that. I guess I could send him. We might be able to kick another guy out. Nice. Zacatec. I don't know who that is. Is there anyone else who's willing to give us peace? 3. Okay, they're making a new coalition again. It's understandable. I think now we just play the waiting game. Try and get that attacker ticking bonus. And grab some of these occupied territories back. -2. -4. Oh, I'm quite pleased with myself for sticking with this war. I'm not pleased with myself for starting this war. I think that was a mistake. But quite pleased with myself for sticking with it. We've only got 10 guys. Okay, good. I was about to lose my shit if we lost a bunch of dudes to that. Oh shit, here comes his army. It was very tempting to accept that white peace, But then I noticed he'd stolen our vassals. And we just can't have that. We just can't. He's taking the piss at that point. He's abusing mechanics that I don't understand to steal our vassals during war. So, F him, I think. -2. Oh, I've been looking at stability instead of exhaustion. 0. What kind of deal can we get with this guy now? We can get what we had plus 11. He really doesn't want to give up that. I feel like we should hold out for more. It's just irritating me that his army's over there taking that back, so... I mean, that does take most of his stuff. I guess as our guy's back. I guess as 2 gold. I mean 2 ducats. Let's just do it. I'm worried about the war exhaustion. Cool. Well, not cool at all, actually. Hyper uncool. But... cool enough. Definitely cool enough. Let's make... that subject again. Well, actually, that subject betrayed us. No, I'll make them again. Why not? Do we have an heir? Is he our son? Yes. Good. Our leader needs to hurry up and die. He's absolute dog shit. And then... I guess I'll make the betrayer again. Make both the betrayers again, eh? We can give this to our wife. Cool. That was a stressful war. Oh my god, that was stressful. Also, Siege of Stockholm. Never forget. It's been going on for 0 days for the past 60 years or so. That's not true. Maybe like the past 30 years. Cool. That was just in time. We're going to have a rebellion. Ooh. Tonalists. Where do they live? 13 locations. I see, I see. The commoners are also going to rebel. Let's go back to integrating this place. Again, just causes. Yes, our causes are totally just. They're forming a new coalition. Vassals, are you gonna help? I know you're a bit beaten up. Yeah, you are a bit beaten up, okay. We'll do it. Oh, is that the guys? It is. Okay, cool. I think our vassals are a bit fed up with our shenanigans, honestly. It's understandable. Can we even get up there? Apparently we can. Cool. One of our colonies has received a surge of immigrants. Cool. I keep forgetting that we've got this colony going on. We should really do another one. Like, we should really do another one. I want to colonize as much of this as we can before New Spain show up. Who the crap are these guys? Cuscatan. Did you get released somehow? Who are you? Didn't you die? Do you want to be my vassal? No. Fair enough. We'll murder him later. Winter, my one true foe. Also, let's lower the minting. We make loads of money off minting, look. Comparatively. Sorry, ladies. No marriage for you. They can declare war on us again next year. That's a bit concerning. Nahua Zealots are going to rebel. I thought we were dealing with Nahua Zealots. I really thought that's who we were fighting. Shows what I know, eh? Wonder why our vassals didn't help. Usually they help in civil wars. It's really useful. Okay, go, go, go. Nice. Oh, look, there's a little location there. Not enforcing culture, religion. No, not this time. I think I do want to once things have stabilized a bit. But I don't plan on annexing most of these guys, so it doesn't matter as much, eh? I mean, it does matter a little bit because if we look at the cost, same religion, you get a reduction in the cost. So it is totally worth it. But I guess we get the same religion group for the other guys anyway. I'm not sure if same culture is even a thing. Maybe same dialect? I wonder how we change their dialect. We want to make vassals as cheap as possible. Maybe enforcing culture enforces dialect? I don't think it does. Good. No more Maya. Well, I guess we are the Maya. No more civil war. I should really turn this into a vassal. But the problem with it is, it's a bunch of separate states. I should definitely turn that into a vassal. Any old ladies with no kids? No. Let's go with her. She might not have any kids in the next 5 years. That should gimp the Nahua zealots a bit as well. But yeah, I do want to enforce culture. It's just... It's tricky, eh? It's tricky. We've kind of become dependent on their income now. Lack of access to weapons and tools. That is understandable. Need stone. There's like no stone in this market. He's building stone. So that's good. Let's build him a bit of stone. I'm really trying to decide what we should do with our money. Because markets barely make us any money, right? Because we're living in a post-crown power era, markets don't make as much money. Famous region for the pyramids there and no stone. Yeah, I know, right? I guess they got it, like, shipped in. Maybe from overseas. There's loads of stone over here, I think. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. We need stone to make tools and weapons. Who owns the stone? It was some guy down here, eh? That guy. Look, guys, I don't want another war, not yet. Let me get my levies back. Part of me really thinks we should destroy this market, Nojpaten. Because the stone will be going to that market as well. Which means our guys have to then ship it in. It's not ideal. The Purapicha community distrusts us. Well, that's understandable. I apologize. I will improve. I swear. Next parliament, we're getting a Casus Belli on this chode. He's not part of the coalition. They're going to rebel next month. In 26 locations. No way. How many Nahua guys are there? I really feel like the Nahua literally just rebelled. Did they not? I really feel like we just had a Nahua rebellion. And it was annoying because I had to go up there and deal with that. Did he give us military access? Is he the guy who gave us military access? No. Stupid Nahua zealots, they're the worst. Also, I really didn't think this guy extended up here this much. And who the hell are Met? Well, they exist. That's all I can ask for, really. Ah, crap. I don't really want another Nahua civil war. You know what I do want? Tairona's maps. Do I think we'll be able to colonize this? No. Do I think we should try? It's kind of 50-50. Maybe. We need to stop Spain from getting here. That's the objective. Stop Spain from getting here. Which means we need to colonize this entire border. Not really sure why that's one. Lacks access to medicaments. Really? Medicaments? I don't even bother to research the building for those because they're so common. Maybe that's my mistake. I'm sure I saw medicaments. There they are. Let's help a brother out. That's going to the Manny. That's ours. Did he destroy his... No, Notch Petton. Okay, cool. So he does have his own trading post. But I think nobody uses it. Poor bastard. Looks like people use ours. Where are these rebels? Is it just there? Or are vassals going to help? I really want to stop raising these levies. Our vassals are not going to help. No, don't raise all. Just these guys are fine. Wow, this guy's amazing. Who is he? He's our son. Oh, imagine if he was our heir. But he's not. But imagine if he was. But he's not. But imagine if he was. We really did just do this revolt, like, not long ago. Like, I want to say, like, a couple of months ago. I want to try that. It very rarely works as I expect, but I want to try it. I'm a little worried about these other rebellions. Why was I improving opinion with this guy? Oh, so I could annex him. That's right. Which I assume... Oh, we can do it during the war. Cool. Let's annex him, because he's the only monarchy that we have. Our monarchies use way more of our stuff. So we need to get rid of him. Stupid ass coalition. I hate that coalition. They're the bane of our existence. Lack of access to tools. People really want to marry our daughters. I want to send up more colonists, but well, if we don't have the resources, then I guess there's no point, eh? So we need to solve the tool problem. No, our diplomat in Arku was found. I forgot about this guy. He's really handy. You know what else is really handy? The fact that we're a kingdom. Super handy. I should really know these by name. That's not a map of Oronuku. It's giving us extra stuff. Oh, it's not province, right? It's area. I guess that's the Oronuku area. Cool. Ah, Tairona. See how dumb the AI is? It should really be settling using Settle the Frontier, but the AI just doesn't use it. I don't know why. It's like the most potent ability of all time. It's crazy that they don't use it. It's really crazy. Let's go with fund farming. Oh, look, back the war effort. Reduce war exhaustion. That's really good. Right. Let's fabricate a casus belli on... Who's annoying me? Mostly Tolahuacan. Not sure why he's an invalid target. Do we not have borders with him? No, we do. Why is he an invalid target? They never used to be invalid targets. Anyway, let's get one on this guy. Cool. And then let's get support from land. Let's get bellicose support. Let's address some Burger Mansion complaints. And let's support communal values. Cool. I'll tell you, this life without crown power, it has its perks. It really has its perks. Parliament, you can just go, I want this to pass, and they go, yeah, sure, just like say that you like this one guy, and we'll pass it for you. You're like, okay, I'll increase my opinion with some random dude. And then they give you like plus 50 support. It's awesome. Okay, really do need to fix this lack of settling goods. Tools and weapons, tools and weapons, tools and weapons. Oh, right. They're set to use the wrong fucking thing. Sucks that you can't do this in bulk. I mean, maybe you can. But I'm pretty sure you can't. Stone. It's really just stone, eh? I'm pretty sure this stone is all going to the wrong market. Yeah, Nodge Petting. Am I going to destroy the Nodge Petting market? Oh, we need 20 prestige. Ooh. Okay. I would assume our auto traders would import stone, right? Apparently not. You'd really think that they would. I just do that on the wrong tab. Ba-da-dee-dum, dee-dum, dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. Oh, I see. There's barely any to import. We need to destroy the Nodge Petting market. That's what I'm realizing. This is too much. There's too much going on. You're the Chad. You can have a wife. They can't. I think we might want to make some more vassals, you know? I've been holding off on making these guys vassals because I want them to have their full province. You know? Like, I want this guy to have this stuff. But I've already broken that rule quite a lot, I think. all kind of dead. Well, yeah, sort of. So maybe I should just create vassals. It deals with these rebellions, like, really well. Oh, we can't do it during war. Our subjects change their opinion of Maya by -50. Oh, because of the annexation. Whatever. What are they going to do about it? They're all still loyal, right? Yeah. They're all hyper loyal. That's the joy of these tribal vassals. They're all like insanely loyal all the time. Until you get to the late game. Then they're a bit sketchy. Let's spy on this guy. Oh, we can't until September? See, events like that where it's like, you can have some gold, but it's going to piss off the chieftains. We can be like, so? They're like super, super stoked. It's really nice. We really need to fix this settling problem. Weapons and tools. Weapons and tools. And I think the answer to that is destroy this market. Destroy Nodge Petton. Or not enough tools in the market. Ah! We can make stone, right? Stone makers. Stone quarries. We can make stone quarries. But we'll just use lumber to make stone. I don't usually do those because Tairona has stone on lockdown. I guess we might need to do it here. You can get married. Why is Cuscatan so disloyal? Is it the Doom? It's the Doom. It's the Doom! Okay. I really need to convert all their religions, because this Doom is pissing me off. Yes, the Katoon! The Katoon is so freaking great. Ah, the Katoon is awesome. Praise be the gods! This Commoner Rebellion could really fuck us. Yeah, the Katoon is wicked. Shame it only lasts 10 years. But it is really good. We might want to lower our diplo spending a bit. I don't think we need it this high. 13k levies. I sure wish they recovered faster. Right, cool. Once this stuff's all cored, we could think about turning it into a vassal. I'm not sure that we want to. We might actually get decent control here, because everyone's so satisfied. Apart from the lack of maize. Which I feel like we should be able to solve. Like, super easily. Yeah, we should probably split those up. Sure. Could probably split them up even more, but who cares, eh? Nice. Right, is there anyone else we want to integrate? I guess this guy? Is he Mayans? Colony of Shark Tamal. He doesn't exist anymore. Okay, that's going to be interesting. I need to counter that colony with our own. Otherwise it's going to give the land to a player who doesn't exist. We're colonizing the next one. Yeah, we need to counter that colony. Let's steal some maps. We've pretty much got everything we want off this guy. Let's get the ocean. And let's spy on this guy again. Cool. I guess the hope is that this stone actually helps. We've only got 80 years until the guys show up. But to be fair, we've only been going for 65 years. So I think we're doing pretty well. What is the deal with that? I hope this maze calms them down. We've got 2 years to use that claim. Two years. It's nigh impossible for us to get prestige now, eh? Because nobody will rival us. Unless we're to make, like, a ton of tributaries. I don't really want to make tributaries, though. They don't help out in war. Okay, I was really hoping this maze was going to chill these guys out. I guess they're still conquered. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. We have cut down the amount of locations they're going to spawn in, so that's something. Right, I'm making a vassal up here. It's pissing me off. Any ladies with no kids? Sold. Cool. And then I think I'll just give them... I'm going to give up on my perfect world. My perfect world where everyone has one province each. That's effectively a single province, eh? I could make you one and then give you this guy's land. I think we're out of old ladies. Let's just give it to some guy. Cool. Right. That's pretty good. Apart from the whole doom thing. But let's not worry about that. We're really just never going to hit 20 prestige to destroy that market. It doth be a shame. The commoners are still mad. It's really just because we haven't integrated them. Scheisenhauer. Is he getting beaten up by Tolahoken? But I was going to beat him up. No! Don't get fully annexed, dude. I was really going to beat him up. Coalition against Samaya has disbanded. Good. Although, this is a problem. We might have to declare on him without a caster's belly. Can't start a war when we have rebels so close to rising up. Well. When can we parliament again? 19 months. Okay, that's fine. Gives us time to get our levies back. We need to take out this stupid coalition. You declared us as your rival. Can I rival you back? Because that'd be really handy. No. Well, that's just not fair. The rival system is so stupid. I know I say it a lot, but it really is stupid. Like, oh, you've become like the most powerful dudes in the area. Sorry, that means that you lose prestige because you can't rival anyone. It's totally dumb. If anything, you should get prestige for the people who have made you their rival, right? You shouldn't get prestige for rivaling someone. That's stupid. You should get prestige for how many people have rivaled you. That should give you prestige. That'd make sense. And I'm not just saying that because we can't make any rivals right now. I'm saying it because it legitimately makes sense. So we can't declare war for at least a year and a half. We know that. So that's cool. That takes that weight off our shoulders. 2 of our guys are settling now, so that's nice. Coalition is growing. That's less nice. Let's say hypothetically we were to declare on the coalition. Just hypothetically. We are way stronger than them. Why? What's changed? What has changed? Why are they suddenly pathetic? Okay, the Platoon Patriots are not a concern. The Commoner Insurgents are a slight concern. And everyone else is fine. Cool. I guess we can spy on Tairona. We can steal a map. Make it so we can see this for when people start to settle. And we can steal a map off this guy. Let's get the ocean. Cool. Right. That's pretty awesome. I think we're going to call it a day there. It is 5 AM. Oh my god. I really am addicted to this game. But you know what? I've got nothing better to do with my time, so happy days. I think we made good progress today. I think, you know, starting out with nothing as Yoko Tanabe, I think it's quite braggable to reach this point, honestly. I think it's quite braggable. Because you're supposed to start as COCOM, right? The network provider for the area. You're supposed to start as COCOM. And then it's super easy, I assume. Because you start with 2 vassals. You start with overwhelming troops. Surely you just steamroll the area. You don't have to worry about different cultures because you've got like an infinite amount of Maya. Whereas we have had to screw ourselves by making the Maya in our cultural capacity, which is really gimping our efficiency and our influence. You know? So, that's a bit jank that we had to do that. But that just makes the fact that we've succeeded even sweeter. Even sweeter, you know? How did we do it? We started out here. We made our tribal confederation with these goons. We waited for Parliament. That was kind of fortunate, actually. We kind of stumbled upon that trick. You wait for Parliament to get you increased levies. You wipe out these guys immediately without a casus belli. And then you also change your tribal guys to be forced to join your wars. And then you can take out COCOM and all his pals. It's like hyper OP. It's a really, really OP strat. If you want to play as Yoko Tanabe instead of COCOM for some bizarre reason. But I did want to do that. And we did it. I'm kind of annoyed that we turned ourselves into the Maya, because it really gave us nothing, eh? It really gave us nothing. Except a new flag. I think I would have preferred it if we were Yoko Tanabe right now. Because you would think if you turned into the Maya, I would think, if you turned into the Maya, it would be totally reasonable for the Maya culture to not cost 3 cultural capacity to accept. I think if we are the Maya, right? We are the Maya, you would think you would be able to accept the Maya as a culture without tanking your cultural capacity. But that's not true. You do have to tank it. So turning into the Maya, absolutely pointless. Couldn't be more pointless. So next time, if we fail and have to start again, then we're just going to stay as Yoko Tanabe. And that'll be pretty cool. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. Tomorrow, we will finish off these chodes, get rid of the coalition for good, finish up the unification wars, and try and colonize this border before Spain arrive. Should be pretty cool. So, hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.